this is Alex from the United States. This video introduces English phrases to use when studying for TOEIC. I have checked the English text to help you make progress with your English studies. These expressions are simple and easy, so please memorize them until you can use them.
Be qualified to do.
Be qualified to do.
する資格を持ってる。
There's no one more qualified to help you.
Follow.
Follow.
従う。
I'll follow you back to the house.
Relate a with be.
Relate a with be.
A を B と関連づける。
Dreams always relate to something on your mind.
Participation.
Participation.
参加。
Her participation was acknowledged with grateful thanks.
By chance.
By chance.
ひょんなことから。
I ran into my old friend by chance at the grocery store.
Clear.
Clear.
鮮明。
The instructions for this assignment are not very clear.
Prohibit a from doing.
Prohibit a from doing.
A の行為を禁止する。
The sign prohibits smoking in this area.
Politician.
Politician.
政治家。
The politician gave a speech about the importance of education.
Narrow.
Narrow.
狭い。
The road became very narrow as we approached the mountains.
Plain.
Plain.
無地。
He prefers plain black coffee with no cream or sugar.
Pick.
Pick.
ピック。
I need to pick up some milk on my way home from work.
Reaction.
Reaction.
反応。
Her reaction to the news was one of surprise and disbelief.
Reduction.
Reduction.
削減、減少。
The company announced a reduction in staff due to budget cuts.
Export.
Export.
輸出。
The country's main export is coffee.
On average.
On average.
平均して。
On average, it takes about 20 minutes to drive to work.
Be headed for.
Be headed for.
向かっていく。
The storm is headed for the east coast of the United States.
Interruption.
Interruption.
中断。
The interruption during the movie was caused by a power outage.
Under control.
Under control.
制御下にある。
The firefighters were able to get the fire under control before it spread.
Matter.
Matter.
事項。
It doesn't matter what we eat for dinner, as long as we're together.
Require.
Require.
要求する。
This job requires a lot of attention to detail.
Feature.
Feature.
特徴。
The new smartphone will feature a high-resolution camera.
On the job.
On the job.
仕事中。
He learned everything he knows about construction on the job.
Reply.
Reply.
返信。
I sent an email to the customer service department and received a reply within 24 hours.
Confidence.
Confidence.
自信。
Her confidence in her abilities helped her succeed.
Rank.
Rank.
ランク。
The company ranks as one of the top employers in the region.
Damage.
Damage.
ダメージ。
The storm caused significant damage to the homes in the area.
Clerk.
Clerk.
事務員。
The clerk at the front desk was very helpful.
Be excited at.
Be excited at.
ワクワクする。
She was excited at the prospect of traveling to a new country.
Fund.
Fund.
ファンド。
The nonprofit organization relies on donations to fund their programs.
Lay.
Lay.
例。
He had to lay the books on the floor because the table was full.
Probable.
Probable.
確率的。
It is probable that it will rain later today.
Indifference.
Indifference.
無関心。
His indifference to the problem was frustrating to those around him.
Compare.
Compare.
比べる。
It is not fair to compare the two products because they serve different purposes.
Origin.
Origin.
起源。
The origin of the custom is not known.
Manage.
Manage.
管理する。
She was able to manage her time effectively and complete all of her assignments.
Equality.
Equality.
等しい、
The organization works to promote equality for all members of society.
Lift.
Lift.
持ち上げる、
The weightlifting competition requires contestants to lift heavy weights.
Distributor.
Distributor.
販売業者、
The company is looking for a new distributor for their products.
Chiefly.
Chiefly.
主な、
The town's economy is chiefly based on tourism.
Tendency.
Tendency.
傾向、
He has a tendency to procrastinate when faced with a difficult task.
Apply.
Apply.
申請する、
You need to apply sunscreen before going outside on a sunny day.
Mean.
Mean.
意味、
What do you mean by that comment?
Puzzle.
Puzzle.
惑わす、謎、
The puzzle was too difficult for me to solve on my own.
Distinction.
Distinction.
区別する、
The distinction between right and wrong is not always clear.
Devotion.
Devotion.
献身、
Her devotion to her family is admirable.
Brighten.
Brighten.
さえ渡る、
The flowers in the garden brightened up the dull landscape.
Put off.
Put off.
片付ける、
I keep putting off cleaning my closet because I don't have time.
Set aside A for B.
Set aside A for B.
A を捨てて B にする、
She set aside some money from her paycheck for savings.
By way of.
By way of.
を経由して、
By way of introduction, let me tell you a little about myself.
Magazine.
Magazine.
雑誌、
I like to read fashion magazines to keep up with the latest trends.
Base.
Base.
ベース、
The company's headquarters are located in a large office base in the city.
Design.
Design.
デザイン、
The architect presented several design options for the new building.
Engagement.
Engagement.
エンゲージメント、
The couple announced their engagement on social media.
Functional.
Functional.
機能的、
This backpack is not only stylish, but also very functional.
Adaptable.
Adaptable.
アダプテッド、
The new software is very adaptable to different types of devices.
Be bound to do.
Be bound to do.
やることに縛られる、
If you keep procrastinating, you are bound to miss the deadline.
Retired.
Retired.
引退した、
After working for 30 years, she finally retired last year.
Dull.
Dull.
鈍い、
The lecture on statistics was so dull that I fell asleep.
Landscape.
Landscape.
風景、
The landscape in the countryside is so beautiful in the autumn.
Be inferior to.
Be inferior to.
劣る、
The new model of the car is inferior to the previous one.
Polish.
Polish.
磨く、
She spent all afternoon polishing the silverware for the dinner party.
Warning.
Warning.
警告、
The weather service issued a warning for strong winds and heavy rain.
Institution.
Institution.
機関、
Harvard University is one of the most prestigious institutions of higher learning in the world.
Be satisfied with.
Be satisfied with.
満足する、
She was not satisfied with the quality of the product she received.
Involve.
Involve.
巻き込む、
The project will involve several departments within the company.
Shareholder.
Shareholder.
株主、
As a shareholder, he is entitled to receive a portion of the company's profits.
Continuous.
Continuous.
継続的、
The construction noise outside has been continuous for the past hour.
Carpenter.
Carpenter.
大工、
The carpenter is building a new bookshelf for the library.
Link A to B.
Link A to B.
A から B につなげる、
The study links regular exercise to better mental health.
Surrounding.
Surrounding.
囲む。
The surrounding countryside is full of picturesque villages and beautiful landscapes.
Likely.
Likely.
可能性が高い。
It is likely that he will arrive at the office by 9 a.m.
Besides.
Besides.
その他。
Besides studying, she enjoys playing the piano in her free time.
Overnight.
Overnight.
一晩。
The package will be delivered overnight and should arrive by tomorrow morning.
Suspect A of B.
Suspect A of B.
A を B だと疑う。
The police suspect him of stealing the car.
Boundary.
Boundary.
境界。
The river forms the boundary between the two countries.
Recover.
Recover.
回復する。
After being ill for a week, she finally started to recover.
C A as B.
See A as B.
A を B とみなす。
Many people see him as a great leader and role model.
Seldom.
Seldom.
めったにない。
He seldom goes to the gym anymore because of his busy schedule.
Lecturer.
Lecturer.
講師。
The lecturer presented some interesting ideas about the future of technology.
Carry.
Carry.
運ぶ。
I can't carry all these bags by myself.
Benefit.
Benefit.
利益。
Exercise can benefit both your physical and mental health.
Exchange.
Exchange.
交換。
We exchanged phone numbers before parting ways.
Ladder.
Ladder.
後期。
I prefer the latter option.
Via.
Via.
経由。
I'll be traveling to Paris via London.
In the event of.
In the event of.
において。
In the event of a fire, please use the stairs to exit the building.
Owing to.
Owing to.
匂っている。
The concert was cancelled owing to bad weather.
Garage.
Garage.
ガレージ。
I parked my car in the garage.
Behave.
Behave.
振る舞う。
You need to behave yourself when you're at the party.
Be involved in.
Be involved in.
関わる。
He was involved in a car accident yesterday.
Staircase.
Staircase.
階段。
She ran up the staircase to answer the phone.
Wrap.
Wrap.
放送。
I need to wrap this gift before the party tonight.
In the future.
In the future.
将来的に。
In the future, I want to travel to as many countries as possible.
Commenda for B.
Commenda for B.
B で A を褒める。
I want to commend you for your hard work on this project.
Be ashamed of.
Be ashamed of.
恥じる。
She was ashamed of her behavior at the party last night.
Moment.
Moment.
瞬間。
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Be rumored to do.
Be rumored to do.
するとの噂が立つ。
The singer is rumored to be releasing a new album next month.
Probability.
Probability.
確率。
The probability of winning the lottery is very low.
Finally.
Finally.
最終的に。
Finally, we reached the top of the mountain.
Scarcely.
Scarcely.
ほとんど。
I scarcely had enough time to finish my homework.
Head.
Head.
と。
Let's head to the beach for a day of relaxation.
Job.
Job.
仕事。
She's looking for a new job.
Gratuity.
Gratuity.
謝礼。
The gratuity is included in the bill.
Dark.
Dark.
暗い。
The room was too dark to read in.
Keep track of.
Keep track of.
把握する。
I always keep track of my expenses in a notebook.
Plane.
Plane.
平面。
I'm flying on a plane to New York tomorrow.
Conviction.
Conviction.
納得。
She spoke with great conviction during her speech.
Ambiguous.
Ambiguous.
曖昧。
His answer was so ambiguous that we couldn't understand him.
In a second.
In a second.
秒単位で、
I'll be there in a second.
Go up.
Go up.
上がる、
The price of gas always seems to go up during the summer.
Eager.
Eager.
熱心、
I'm eager to start my new job next week.
Turn down.
Turn down.
断る、
He turned down the job offer because it didn't pay enough.
Article.
Article.
記事、
I read an interesting article about space travel.
So long as.
So long as.
する限り、
I'll lend you the money, so long as you pay me back next month.
Strong point.
Strong point.
長所、
My strong point is my ability to work well under pressure.
Creature.
Creature.
生き物、
The creature in the movie was so scary.
Guided.
Guided.
ガイド付き、
The tour was guided by an experienced professional.
Obstacle.
Obstacle.
障害物、
The biggest obstacle to success is often fear of failure.
Opposite.
Opposite.
反対、
The opposite of hot is cold.
Apology.
Apology.
謝罪、
I owe you an apology for forgetting your birthday.
Side by side.
Side by side.
隣で、
The two buildings stood side by side on the busy street.
Run the risk of.
Run the risk of.
危険を冒す、
If you don't study for your exams, you run the risk of failing.
Founder.
Founder.
創設者、
The company's founder was a visionary entrepreneur.
Impression.
Impression.
感想、
My first impression of the city was that it was beautiful.
Clever.
Clever.
賢い、
He's a very clever student who.
Research.
Research.
研究、
She is conducting research on the effects of climate change.
Possess.
Possess.
所有、
He possesses a great deal of knowledge about the subject.
Even if.
Even if.
でも、
I will go to the party even if I'm tired.
For nothing.
For nothing.
良好のために、
I wasted my time waiting for nothing.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
並外れた、
The view from the top of the mountain was extraordinary.
Improve.
Improve.
改善、
He started exercising regularly to improve his health.
Valuable.
Valuable.
価値ある、
The antique vase is very valuable.
Blame for B.
Blame a for B.
A を B のせいにする、
They blamed the weather for the delay.
On board.
On board.
戦場で、
All passengers on board were safely rescued.
Clue.
Clue.
手がかり、
The detective found a clue that led to the suspect.
Concentrate on.
Concentrate on.
に集中する、
I need to concentrate on finishing this report.
Apparently.
Apparently.
見かけ上、
Apparently, he has decided to quit his job.
Comparable.
Comparable.
比較、
The two cars are comparable in terms of price and performance.
Excellent.
Excellent.
優れた、
The restaurant has excellent reviews for their food and service.
Sustain.
Sustain.
サステイン、
The company needs to sustain its growth to remain competitive.
Be unconscious of.
Be unconscious of.
意識しない、
She was unconscious of the danger that awaited her.
Enter.
Enter.
入る、
Please enter your password to access your account.
Furnish a with B.
Furnish a with B.
A を B に当てる、
The hotel room was furnished with a comfortable bed and a TV.
Instrumental.
Instrumental.
楽器の、
The new technology was instrumental in solving the problem.
Partial.
Partial.
部分、
He gave only a partial answer to the question.
Greet.
Greet.
挨拶、
She greeted her guests with a warm smile.
Sweep.
Sweep.
吐く、
The wind swept away the leaves from the trees.
Glance at.
Glance at.
一目見る、
I glanced at my watch to see the time.
Community.
Community.
コミュニティ、
The local community came together to help those affected by the natural disaster.
In effect.
In effect.
実際に、
The new law will be in effect from next month.
Be credited with.
Be credited with.
褒められる、
He is credited with discovering a cure for the disease.
Education.
Education.
教育、
Education is the key to a better future.
Audience.
Audience.
聴衆、
The speaker captivated the audience with her inspiring words.
Be ashamed about.
Be ashamed about.
恥じる、
She was ashamed about her behavior at the party.
Exercise.
Exercise.
実行する、
Regular exercise can improve your overall health.
Provider with B.
Provider with B.
A に B を提供する、
The company provided its employees with health insurance.
Positive.
Positive.
ポジティブ、
The feedback from the customers was very positive.
Contribute A to B.
Contribute A to B.
A から B に貢献する、
The donations will be used to contribute to the relief efforts.
Permission.
Permission.
許可、
You need permission from your supervisor to take time off work.
Publicly.
Publicly.
公に、
The CEO announced the new policy publicly.
Income.
Income.
収入、
She has a steady income from her job.
Confident.
Confident.
自信満々、
He felt confident that he could complete the project on time.
Approach.
Approach.
アプローチ、
We need to approach the problem from a different angle.
Propose to do.
Propose to do.
することを提案する、
He proposed to take her out for dinner.
Firmly.
Firmly.
しっかりと、
She firmly believed in her cause.
Sincerity.
Sincerity.
誠意、
His sincerity in helping others was genuine.
A handful of.
A handful of.
ほんの一握り、
Only a handful of people showed up for the meeting.
Ahead of.
Ahead of.
先に、
The company is ahead of its competitors in terms of innovation.
Substitution.
Substitution.
代用、
The substitution of sugar with honey is a healthier option.
Ground.
Ground.
地面、
The coffee beans are ground fresh every morning.
Property.
Property.
財産、
He inherited the property from his parents.
Structure.
Structure.
構造、
The building structure was damaged in the earthquake.
Prove to be.
Prove to be.
あることを証明する、
The new employee proved to be a valuable asset to the team.
Lot.
Lot.
たくさん、
The vacant lot was turned into a community garden.
Furthermore.
Furthermore.
さらに、
Furthermore, we need to consider the impact on the environment.
General.
General.
一般的、
The general idea of the plan was well received by the team.
Power.
Power.
パワー、
The president has the power to veto any bill passed by Congress.
Do.
Do.
原因、
The project is due next week and we still have a lot of work to do.
Fact.
Fact.
事実、
It is a well-known fact that smoking causes lung cancer.
Significant.
Significant.
優位、
The decrease in crime rates is a significant achievement for the city.
Paper.
Paper.
し、
I need to write a research paper for my literature class.
Treat A to B.
Treat A to B.
A から B を治療する、
I want to treat my parents to a nice dinner for their anniversary.
Quality.
Quality.
質、
The company is known for producing high-quality products.
Accusation.
Accusation.
非難する。
The accusation of fraud has caused the politician's popularity to drop.
Convert A into B.
Convert A into B.
A を B に変換する。
The old warehouse was converted into a trendy restaurant.
Physical.
Physical.
物理的。
The athlete's physical fitness is crucial to their success.
Direct A to B.
Direct A to B.
A から B への直行便。
The tour guide directed us to the nearest restroom.
Conference.
Conference.
会議。
The company is hosting a conference for industry leaders next month.
Question.
Question.
質問。
I have a question about the assignment. Can you explain it to me?
Ship.
Ship.
線。
The company ships products to customers all over the world.
Comfortable.
Comfortable.
快適。
The new office chairs are much more comfortable than the old ones.
A little.
A little.
少し。
Can I have a little bit of your ice cream?
Food.
Food.
食べ物。
The food at the restaurant was delicious.
Study.
Study.
勉強。
I need to study for my final exams next week.
For a while.
For a while.
しばらくの間。
I haven't seen my friend in a while, so we're planning to catch up over lunch.
Appear.
Appear.
見える。
The sun appeared from behind the clouds, warming up the chilly morning.
Cost.
Cost.
コスト。
The cost of living in this city is quite high.
Perform.
Perform.
行う。
The band is scheduled to perform at the music festival next month.
Plantation.
Plantation.
農園。
The plantation grows coffee beans, bananas, and other tropical crops.
Preventive.
Preventive.
予防。
The best way to avoid catching a cold is to take preventive measures such as washing your hands frequently.
Contribution.
Contribution.
貢献。
The artist's contribution to the world of art is immeasurable.
Be dependent on.
Be dependent on.
当てにされる。
The company's success is heavily dependent on its sales team.
Bargain with.
Bargain with.
バーゲン。
I managed to bargain with the seller and get a good price for the car.
Exposition.
Exposition.
博覧会。
The exposition showcased the latest advancements in technology.
Salary.
Salary.
給料。
The company offers competitive salaries and benefits to its employees.
For free.
For free.
無償で。
The concert was open to the public and admission was free.
Grave.
Grave.
墓。
The news of the accident was so grave that it shocked the entire community.
Be familiar to.
Be familiar to.
慣れ親しむ。
The name of the author may not be familiar to you, but you've probably read some of their books.
Second.
Second.
第二。
Can I have a second helping of dessert, please?
Adaptation.
Adaptation.
適応。
The adaptation of the novel into a movie was a box office hit.
Emit.
Emit.
放つ。
The factory emits harmful chemicals into the air, causing pollution in the surrounding area.
Join.
Join.
つなぐ。
I'm planning to join a gym to get in shape.
Quickly.
Quickly.
早く。
The chef quickly prepared the dish to meet the customer's order.
Successful.
Successful.
成功する。
The company's marketing campaign was successful in attracting new customers.
Exactly.
Exactly.
正確に。
The instructions on the recipe were followed exactly to make the perfect cake.
In the way.
In the way.
途中まで。
The tree fell in the way of the driveway, blocking our car from leaving.
In case.
In case.
場合によっては。
I'm bringing an umbrella in case it rains later.
Offensive.
Offensive.
攻撃的。
The comedian's jokes were offensive to some members of the audience.
Interview.
Interview.
インタビュー、
I have an interview for a job next week.
Section.
Section.
部門、
Please read the first section of the book for homework.
Depend on.
Depend on.
依存する、
Our plans for the weekend depend on the weather.
Medical.
Medical.
メディカル、
She received medical attention after the accident.
By heart.
By heart.
心で、
He knows the poem by heart.
Hand in.
Hand in.
渡す、
Please hand in your essays by the end of the week.
Impress.
Impress.
印象、
Her presentation really impressed the audience.
Suffer from.
Suffer from.
苦しむ、
He suffers from a chronic back pain.
Period.
Period.
ピリオド、
I studied the Renaissance period in art history class.
Confidential.
Confidential.
確信的、
This information is confidential and should not be shared.
Expensive.
Expensive.
高い、
This watch is too expensive for my budget.
Be superior to.
Be superior to.
勝るとも劣らない、
Her grades are superior to those of her classmates.
Track.
Track.
追跡、
I need to track my expenses to stay within my budget.
Stare into.
Stare into.
見つめる、
She stared into the distance, lost in thought.
Tax.
Tax.
税、
I need to file my tax return before the deadline.
Waitress.
Waitress.
ウェイトレス、
The waitress took our order and brought us our food.
Continue.
Continue.
続ける、
We will continue the discussion at our next meeting.
Judgment.
Judgment.
審査員、
His judgment was clouded by his personal bias.
Attendee.
Attendee.
参列者、
There were over 100 attendees at the conference.
Congratulation.
Congratulation.
祝賀、
Congratulations on your graduation.
Bake.
Bake.
焼く、
I am going to bake a cake for my friend's birthday.
Answer.
Answer.
回答、
Can you please answer the phone?
Rigorous.
Rigorous.
厳しい、
The training program was rigorous but effective.
Regulation.
Regulation.
規制、
The government has introduced new regulations to protect the environment.
Proof.
Proof.
証明、
Can you provide any proof of your claim?
Field.
Field.
フィールド、
She works in the field of marketing.
Tune.
Tune.
チューン、
He hummed a tune as he worked.
Correct.
Correct.
正しい、
Please correct your spelling mistakes.
The fact is.
The fact is.
ということです。
The fact is that we cannot afford to buy a new car right now.
Tremendous.
Tremendous.
とてつもない、
The company has seen tremendous growth in the past year.
Help.
Help.
助ける、
Can you please help me carry these boxes?
In charge of.
In charge of.
を担当する、
She is in charge of the marketing department.
Imaginary.
Imaginary.
想像上、
The story is set in an imaginary world.
Do.
Do.
する、
I need to do my homework tonight.
Objection.
Objection.
異議、
Do you have any objections to the proposed plan?
Workload.
Workload.
作業量、
He is overwhelmed by his heavy workload.
Be intended for.
Be intended for.
目指す、
This product is intended for professional use only.
Deck.
Deck.
甲板、
Let's sit on the deck and enjoy the sunshine.
Agent.
Agent.
代理人、
I need to contact my travel agent to book my flight.
Stock.
Stock.
株、
The store is running low on stock.
In detail.
In detail.
詳しく、
The report examines the issue in detail.
Sensitive.
Sensitive.
繊細、
She is a very sensitive person and easily gets upset.
Range.
Range.
範囲、
The store offers a wide range of products.
Really.
Really.
本当に、
Do you really believe what he said?
Be likely to do.
Be likely to do.
しそうな気がする。
He is likely to be late for the meeting.
Necessary.
Necessary.
必要、
It is necessary to wear a helmet when riding a bike.
In part.
In part,
部分的に、
the success of the project is due in part to the hard work of the team.
Attraction.
Attraction.
魅力、
The city's main attraction is its beautiful architecture.
Experimental.
Experimental.
実験的、
The treatment is still in the experimental stage.
Exception.
Exception.
例外的、
He is the exception to the rule.
Match.
Match.
合致、
The socks don't match, but I will wear them anyway.
Why not?
Why not?
なぜダメなの？
Do you want to try this new restaurant? Why not?
Possibility.
Possibility.
可能性、
There is a possibility that it will rain tonight.
Ahead of schedule.
Ahead of schedule.
予定より早く、
The project was completed ahead of schedule.
Electric.
Electric.
電動、
The car is powered by an electric motor.
Relieve A of B.
Relieve A of B.
B の A を和らげる、
The receptionist relieved me of my coat.
Be ashamed to do.
Be ashamed to do.
するのが恥ずかしい、
She was ashamed to admit that she had made a mistake.
Belong to.
Belong to.
所属する、
This book belongs to me.
Condition.
Condition.
条件、
The car is in good condition.
Punctually.
Punctually.
時間的に、
The train arrived punctually at 7 p.m.
Persuasive.
Persuasive.
説得力のある、
The speaker gave a persuasive argument for the new policy.
Compare A to B.
Compare A to B.
A と B を比較する、
The writer compared the city to a jungle in his novel.
Control.
Control.
制御、
It's important to control your emotions during a job interview.
Normal.
Normal.
通常の、
Feeling tired after a long day at work is normal.
Disappointment.
Disappointment.
失望、
Losing the game was a big disappointment for the team.
Present.
Present.
送る、
I gave him a present for his birthday.
Career.
Career.
経歴、履歴、
She has had a successful career in finance.
Selection.
Selection.
選択、
The store has a great selection of shoes.
Total.
Total.
トータル、
The total cost of the project was $10,000.
Packaging.
Packaging.
包装、
The packaging of this product is eco-friendly.
Reasonable.
Reasonable.
合理的、
The price of the product is reasonable.
Tell A to do.
Tell A to do.
するように言う、
My boss told me to finish the report by the end of the day.
Excluding.
Excluding.
除く、
The price of the item is $100, excluding tax.
Note.
Note.
き、
Please make a note of the meeting time.
In comparison with.
In comparison with.
と比べて、
In comparison with last year, sales have increased.
Continue to do.
Continue to do.
し続ける、
I will continue to study Japanese next semester.
Access.
Access.
アクセス、
The building has wheelchair access.
Dependence.
Dependence.
依存、
Children have a dependence on their parents for many things.
Be content with.
Be content with.
満足する。
I am content with the results of the project.
Be headed toward.
Be headed toward.
向かっていく。
The company is headed toward bankruptcy if they don't change their strategy.
Be credited for.
Be credited for.
褒められる。
She was credited for her contributions to the project.
Confusing.
Confusing.
紛らわしい。
The instructions were confusing and difficult to follow.
Satisfy.
Satisfy.
満足。
The food at the restaurant did not satisfy my hunger.
Make up for.
Make up for.
埋め合わせをする。
I tried to make up for being late by bringing a gift.
Series.
Series.
シリーズ。
The series of books has sold millions of copies worldwide.
Box office.
Box office.
切符売り場。
The movie was a huge success at the box office.
Settle down.
Settle down.
落ち着く。
After traveling for years, he decided to settle down and start a family.
In order to do.
In order to do.
をするために。
I woke up early in order to catch the first train.
Sell.
Sell.
売る。
The store sells a variety of products, including clothes and electronics.
In truth.
In truth.
実のところ。
In truth, I never wanted to go on this trip.
Chemist.
Chemist.
科学者。
The chemist is responsible for developing new drugs.
Certain.
Certain.
確実。
I am certain that I locked the door before leaving the house.
Tool.
Tool.
道具。
The hammer is a useful tool for building things.
Realize.
Realize.
実感。
I just realized that I left my phone at home.
Succeed.
Succeed.
成功する。
She worked hard and eventually succeeded in starting her own business.
A series of.
A series of.
一連の。
A series of unfortunate events led to his downfall.
Stare at.
Stare at.
見つめる。
He stared at the painting for hours, lost in thought.
Revolutionary.
Revolutionary.
革命的。
The invention of the Internet was a revolutionary development in human history.
Agree.
Agree.
同意する。
We can't always agree on.
Adoption.
Adoption.
採用。
They decided to adopt a child from overseas.
Improvement.
Improvement.
改善。
The company is constantly looking for ways to make improvements to their products.
Party.
Party.
一段。
We're having a party next weekend to celebrate our friend's birthday.
Train.
Train.
トレーニング。
I take the train to work every day.
Prize.
Prize.
賞。
She won first prize in the science fair for her research on climate change.
Discount.
Discount.
ディスカウント。
I was able to get a 20% discount on the shirt because it was on sale.
Nation.
Nation.
国家。
The team is proud to represent their nation in the Olympics.
Row.
Row.
行。
The row of trees provided a nice shade on the hot summer day.
Shipment.
Shipment.
出荷。
The shipment of goods from overseas arrived at the port this morning.
Be absorbed into.
Be absorbed into.
のめり込む。
The liquid will be absorbed into the sponge if you leave it there long enough.
Diary.
Diary.
日記。
She writes about her daily life in her diary every night.
Utensil.
Utensil.
器物。
The chef used a sharp utensil to cut the vegetables.
Excavate.
Excavate.
掘る。
The archaeologists worked hard to excavate the ancient ruins.
Dream.
Dream.
夢。
Last night I had a dream that I was flying.
For the first time.
For the first time.
初めて。
She went skydiving for the first time and loved it.
Shipping.
Shipping.
出荷。
The company offers free shipping for orders over $50.
Graduation.
Graduation.
卒業、
He will be attending his graduation ceremony next week.
Be devoted to.
Be devoted to.
走る、
She is devoted to her job and works long hours to achieve her goals.
Be expressive of.
Be expressive of.
表現される、
His music is very expressive of his emotions.
Preparation.
Preparation.
準備、
She spent hours in preparation for the upcoming presentation.
Praise A for B.
Praise A for B.
A を B に褒める、
Her teacher praised her for her hard work on the project.
Urge A to do.
Urge A to do.
催促する、
The doctor urged him to quit smoking to improve his health.
Summarize.
Summarize.
まとめる、
Can you summarize the main points of the article for me?
Be confused about.
Be confused about.
迷う、
He was confused about the instructions and asked for clarification.
Description.
Description.
記述、
The book provided a vivid description of the scenery.
Spread.
Spread.
広める、
The virus continued to spread rapidly throughout the city.
Arrive.
Arrive.
到着、
We're expecting the package to arrive tomorrow.
Happen to do.
Happen to do.
することが起こる、
I happened to see her at the grocery store yesterday.
Neglect.
Neglect.
放置、
Don't neglect your responsibilities and always do your best.
Width.
Width.
幅、
The width of the table is 60 inches.
Gaze into.
Gaze into.
見つめる、
She gazed into the distance, lost in thought.
Be present in.
Be present in.
ある、
The new technology is present in all of their latest products.
Plan to do.
Plan to do.
する計画、
They plan to go on a road trip across the country next summer.
Undergraduate.
Undergraduate.
学部生、
He is an undergraduate student studying computer science.
Take place.
Take place.
変わって、
The concert will take place at the stadium next month.
Be aware of.
Be aware of.
気がつく、
It's important to be aware of your surroundings for safety reasons.
Obscure.
Obscure.
不明瞭、
The meaning of the text was obscure and difficult to understand.
Reality.
Reality.
現実、
The reality of the situation was far worse than he had anticipated.
Hundreds of.
Hundreds of.
数百、
There were hundreds of people at the concert last night.
Be scheduled for.
Be scheduled for.
される予定である、
The meeting is scheduled for 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Duplicate.
Duplicate.
重複する、
She made a duplicate of the key in case she lost the original.
Before.
Before.
前に、
I had never been to this city before, but I'm excited to explore it.
Help oneself to.
Help oneself to.
助ける、
Please help yourself to some snacks while you wait.
Cause.
Cause.
原因、
The heavy rain caused the river to overflow.
Be keen on.
Be keen on.
熱心である、
She's always been keen on trying new foods from different cultures.
Acceptable.
Acceptable.
受け入れ、
Your behavior is not acceptable in this workplace.
Role.
Role.
役割、
She played the lead role in the school play.
Minor.
Minor.
マイナー、
He suffered only minor injuries in the car accident.
Detail.
Detail.
詳細、
She paid close attention to every detail of the project.
Describe.
Describe.
描写する、
Can you describe your experience at the conference?
Be engaged in.
Be engaged in.
やる気満々になる、
He's currently engaged in a research project for his university.
Decide.
Decide.
決める、
I need to decide which school to attend next year.
Scarcely ever.
Scarcely ever.
ほとんどない。
She scarcely ever eats fast food because she likes to eat healthily.
Very.
Very.
非常に。
The new movie is very exciting.
Translate A into B.
Translate A into B.
A を B に変換する。
I can translate this book from Japanese into English.
Qualification.
Qualification.
資格。
A college degree is often a qualification for many jobs.
Complicated.
Complicated.
複雑な。
The instructions for this DIY project are complicated.
Separately.
Separately.
別々に。
Please pack the fragile items separately to prevent breakage.
A large number of.
A large number of.
多数。
A large number of people attended the concert last night.
Denial.
Denial.
否定。
The suspect made a denial of the crime.
Use.
Use.
使う。
You can use the computer for your work.
For instance.
For instance.
例えば。
There are many interesting cities to visit in Europe, for instance, Paris and London.
Brick.
Brick.
レンガ。
The wall was built using red bricks.
Take part in.
Take part in.
参加する。
She likes to take part in various sports activities.
Object.
Object.
オブジェクト。
He didn't object to the proposal.
Exclude.
Exclude.
除く。
Some countries exclude foreign visitors during the pandemic.
Concerned.
Concerned.
関係する。
She is concerned about her son's safety while he's traveling abroad.
Miss.
Miss.
ミス。
I missed my train this morning and was late for work.
Pot.
Pot.
鍋。
I need a bigger pot for cooking soup.
Strict.
Strict.
厳しい。
The school has strict rules about behavior.
Advantage.
Advantage.
利点。
Living close to your workplace has many advantages.
Judge.
Judge.
判定。
You should not judge people based on their appearance.
Acknowledge.
Acknowledge.
認める。
The company acknowledged the mistake and apologized to the customers.
Informally.
Informally.
非公式に。
He addressed the audience informally before starting his speech.
Submit.
Submit.
提出する。
You need to submit your application before the deadline.
Mistake.
Mistake.
ミス。
It's okay to make mistakes as long as you learn from them.
Ladder.
Ladder.
はしご。
He used a ladder to reach the top shelf.
State.
State.
状態。
The president will deliver the State of the Union address tonight.
In due course.
In due course.
ゆくゆくは。
The report will be released in due course.
Believe.
Believe.
信じる。
I believe that honesty is the best policy.
Exceedingly.
Exceedingly.
極めて。
The food was exceedingly delicious.
Exciting.
Exciting.
胸躍る。
Going on a roller coaster is exciting.
Insure.
Insure.
保険。
I need to insure my car before driving it.
Accidentally.
Accidentally.
偶然に。
She accidentally spilled coffee on her shirt.
Employer.
Employer.
雇用者。
My employer offers great benefits.
Insurance.
Insurance.
保険。
I have health insurance through my job.
Weigh.
Weigh.
重さ。
I need to weigh the ingredients before baking a cake.
Obey.
Obey.
従う。
It's important to obey traffic laws.
Adopt.
Adopt.
採用。
We decided to adopt a cat from the shelter.
Give a hand.
Give a hand.
手を貸す。
Can you give me a hand with this heavy box?
Actually.
Actually.
実際に。
I actually enjoyed that movie more than I thought I would.
According to.
According to.
に従って、
According to the weather report, it's going to rain tomorrow.
Take a look at.
Take a look at.
見てみる、
Can you take a look at this document and make sure it's correct?
Statement.
Statement.
声明、
The company issued a statement regarding the recent controversy.
Come up with.
Come up with.
思いつく、
We need to come up with a new marketing strategy.
Duty.
Duty.
義務、
It's my duty to take care of my family.
Precisely.
Precisely.
正確に、
The instructions need to be followed precisely.
No later than.
No later than.
までに、
Please submit your application no later than Friday.
Position.
Position.
ポジション、
She was offered a high-level position in the company.
Wave.
Wave.
何、
The children were waving to their parents from the school bus.
Violate.
Violate.
破る、
It's illegal to violate someone's privacy.
Branch.
Branch.
支部、
The company is opening a new branch in the city.
Attract.
Attract.
引きつける、
The new exhibit is sure to attract a lot of visitors.
For pleasure.
For pleasure.
喜んで、
She enjoys reading for pleasure.
Unload.
Unload.
下ろす、
We need to unload the groceries from the car.
Stockholder.
Stockholder.
株主、
As a stockholder, I am entitled to attend the annual meeting.
Credit.
Credit.
信用、
I have good credit, so I was approved for the loan.
Part.
Part.
部品、
My favorite part of the movie was the ending.
Disappoint.
Disappoint.
失望させる、
The restaurant was a bit of a disappointment.
Be situated in.
Be situated in.
置かれる、
The hotel is situated in the heart of the city.
Illegal.
Illegal.
違法、
It's illegal to drink and drive.
Trace.
Trace.
追跡、
The detectives were able to trace the suspect's movements.
Creation.
Creation.
作成、
The artist's latest creation was a sculpture made of marble.
Take advantage of.
Take advantage of.
を利用する、
I want to take advantage of the nice weather and go for a walk.
Concern.
Concern.
懸念、
The safety of our employees is our top concern.
Creative.
Creative.
クリエイティブ、
She has a very creative mind and is always coming up with new ideas.
Market.
Market.
市場、
The company is launching a new product in the market.
Favorite.
Favorite.
お気に入り、
My favorite color is blue.
Medicine.
Medicine.
薬、
I need to take my medicine before bed.
Effort.
Effort.
努力、
It takes a lot of effort to achieve your goals.
Garbage.
Garbage.
ゴミ、
Don't forget to take out the garbage.
Retiree.
Retiree.
退職者、
My grandfather is a retiree and enjoys spending time with his grandchildren.
Spoil.
Spoil.
台無しにする、
The milk in the refrigerator has started to spoil.
Method.
Method.
方法、
There are many different methods for solving a problem. She works in a busy office in the city. The globe on the desk showed all the countries of the world.
Office.
Office.
オフィス、
Globe.
Globe.
地球、
Sudden.
Sudden.
突然、
The sudden noise scared me.
Turn on.
Turn on.
オンにする、
Don't forget to turn on the lights before you leave.
Vague.
Vague.
曖昧、
The instructions were too vague to follow.
Excitement.
Excitement.
ワクワク、
The excitement of the crowd was palpable.
Propose.
Propose.
提案する、
He's going to propose to his girlfriend this weekend.
Tight.
Tight.
タイト、
The jar lid was too tight to open.
Canteen.
Canteen.
水筒、
Let's meet in the canteen for lunch.
On duty.
On duty.
勤務中、
The security guard was on duty all night.
Out of stock.
Out of stock.
在庫切れ、
I'm sorry, we're currently out of stock on that item.
Scenery.
Scenery.
風景、
The scenery on the hike was breathtaking.
Be eager for.
Be eager for.
したがる、
She was eager for the concert to start.
Seem to do.
Seem to do.
するようだ、
He seems to have a lot of experience in that field.
Elementary.
Elementary.
初歩的、
The math problem was very elementary.
Vast.
Vast.
広い、
The Sahara Desert is vast and barren.
Tough.
Tough.
手強い、
The test was really tough, but I think I did okay.
Prior to.
Prior to.
以前、
I need to finish this report prior to the meeting.
Rapidly.
Rapidly.
急速に、
The company is rapidly growing.
Avoid.
Avoid.
避ける、
I try to avoid eating too much sugar.
In short.
In short.
要するに、
In short, we need to come up with a new plan.
Independence.
Independence.
自立、
Many countries fought for their independence.
Have one's legs crossed.
Have one's legs crossed.
足を組む、
She always sits with her legs crossed.
Sufficiently.
Sufficiently.
十分に、
The water in the pot was not heated sufficiently.
Hit on.
Hit on.
当てる、
She hit on a great idea for the project.
In the middle of.
In the middle of.
途中、
We were in the middle of a meeting when the fire alarm went off.
Present A to B.
Present A to B.
A を B に送る、
He presented his findings to the committee.
Disregard.
Disregard.
無視する、
Don't disregard my opinion just because I'm new.
Unconscious.
Unconscious.
無意識、
The patient was unconscious after the accident.
Keep A in mind.
Keep A in mind.
心に刻む、
Please keep my preferences in mind when planning the trip.
Developer.
Developer.
デベロッパ
He's a software developer for a big tech company.
Gaze at.
Gaze at.
ー、見つめる、
The tourists were gazing at the famous monument.
Particularly.
Particularly.
特に、
I particularly enjoy reading mystery novels.
Publication.
Publication.
公開、
Her research was published in a prestigious journal.
Lengthy.
Lengthy.
長くする、
The meeting was quite lengthy, lasting over 2 hours.
Warn.
Warn.
警告する、
The weatherman warned of a coming storm.
In support of.
In support of.
を支えるために、
We are in support of the new policy.
Particular.
Particular.
特に、
I'm looking for a particular book.
Order.
Order.
注文、
I need to order more office supplies.
For good.
For good.
永久に、
She's leaving the company for good.
Be proper to.
Be proper to.
適する、
It's not proper to interrupt someone while they're speaking.
View A as B.
View A as B.
A を B とみなす、
Some people view success as the accumulation of wealth.
Ease.
Ease.
楽、
The massage helped ease her back pain.
Be supposed to do.
Be supposed to do.
できるはずである、
I'm supposed to meet with my boss later this afternoon.
Considerable.
Considerable.
相当、
The project required a considerable amount of resources.
Evidently.
Evidently.
明らかに、
Evidently, he had been practicing his speech for weeks.
Be bound for.
Be bound for.
縛られる。
The ship is bound for New York City.
Reschedule.
Reschedule.
組み直す。
I need to reschedule our meeting to next Tuesday.
Evidence.
Evidence.
証拠。
The police found new evidence that could help solve the case.
Correctly.
Correctly.
正しく。
Please make sure to correctly follow the instructions.
Point.
Point.
指す。
The speaker made a good point about the importance of education.
Be used to.
Be used to.
慣れる。
I am used to waking up early because of my job.
Far from.
Far from.
遠い。
The weather is far from ideal for a picnic.
Along with.
Along with.
とともに。
I am bringing my friends along with me to the concert.
Huge.
Huge.
巨大。
The park is home to a huge variety of different animals.
Recover from.
Recover from.
回復する。
It takes time to recover from a serious illness.
By no means.
By no means.
どうしても。
By no means should you give up on your dreams.
Sickness.
Sickness.
病気。
She called in sick to work because she had a bad cold.
LN progress.
LN progress.
進行中。
The construction of the new building is currently in progress.
Information.
Information.
情報。
I need more information about the project before I can start working on it.
Target A on B.
Target A on B.
ターゲット A を B に。
The marketing team needs to target the new product on a younger audience.
Specific.
Specific.
特定の。
Can you be more specific about what you need me to do?
Attention.
Attention.
注目。
Please pay attention to the safety instructions.
Refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
冷蔵庫。
Don't forget to put the milk back in the refrigerator after you use it.
Revolutionize.
Revolutionize.
革命する。
The new technology could revolutionize the way we communicate.
Exist.
Exist.
存在。
Some people believe that ghosts exist in old houses.
Membership.
Membership.
メンバーシップ。
I want to cancel my gym membership because I haven't been using it.
Save a for B.
Save a for B.
A を B に保存する。
I am going to save some of this cake for my friend.
Be sure to do.
Be sure to do.
できる。
Be sure to lock the door before you leave the house.
Independently.
Independently.
単独で。
The student was able to complete the project independently.
Hit upon.
Hit upon.
当てる。
The scientist hit upon a new discovery that could change the world.
Anticipate.
Anticipate.
予期する。
We anticipate a lot of traffic on the roads during the holiday season.
Medication.
Medication.
薬。
The doctor prescribed medication to help with the patient's pain.
Rarely.
Rarely.
稀に。
I rarely eat fast food because I prefer to cook at home.
Claim.
Claim.
主張。
The company will pay for damages caused by their product, but only if you file a claim.
Container.
Container.
容器。
The store sells reusable containers to help reduce waste.
Agency.
Agency.
代理店。
The government agency is responsible for protecting the environment.
Witness.
Witness.
証人。
The witness saw the accident happen and was able to provide helpful information to the police.
In theory.
In theory.
理論上。
In theory, the plan should work, but we won't know for sure until we try it.
Wheel.
Wheel.
車輪。
The bike's front wheel was wobbling, so I had to take it to the shop.
Male.
Male.
男性。
The male lion is the leader of the pride.
No.
No.
知る。
I don't know the answer to that question, but I can look it up.
Be independent of.
Be independent of.
自立する。
Your success should be independent of other people's opinions.
Be related to.
Be related to.
関係する。
The story is related to the author's own experiences.
Grant.
Grant.
支給。
The foundation awarded a grant to the charity to help with their mission.
Be occupied with.
Be occupied with.
頓挫する。
I am currently occupied with finishing this project.
Award.
Award.
与える。賞。
The actress won an award for her performance in the movie.
Catch.
Catch.
キャッチ。
He tried to catch the ball, but it was too high.
Stiff.
Stiff.
固くする。
The old door was so stiff that it was hard to open.
Organize.
Organize.
組織する。
We need to organize this event carefully.
Independent.
Independent.
自立。
She is an independent woman who doesn't rely on anyone else.
Push.
Push.
プッシュ。
She had to push the heavy cart up the hill.
Winner.
Winner.
勝つ。
The winner of the race was a surprise to everyone.
For the good of.
For the good of.
のために。
We must make sacrifices for the good of the company.
Firm.
Firm.
しっかり。
This firm has been in business for over 50 years.
Seek.
Seek.
求める。
He decided to seek a new job because he was unhappy with his current one.
Notify.
Notify.
知らせる。
Please notify me if there are any changes to the schedule.
Hold.
Hold.
握る。
She had to hold on to the railing to keep from falling.
Waiter.
Waiter.
ウェイタ
The waiter brought us our food and drinks.
Similarity.
Similarity.
ー。類似性。
There is a similarity between these two paintings.
Proposal.
Proposal.
まで。
His proposal for the new project was well received by the team.
So far as.
So far as.
提案。
So far as I know, the meeting is still scheduled for tomorrow.
Difficult.
Difficult.
難しい。
Learning a new language can be difficult, but it's worth it.
Collect.
Collect.
コレクト。
He likes to collect stamps from all over the world.
Park.
Park.
止める。
Let's go for a walk in the park.
Expression.
Expression.
表現。
Her expression showed that she was happy with the news.
Substance.
Substance.
物質。
This substance is toxic and should not be ingested.
Import.
Import.
輸入。
The import of goods from other countries is an important part of the economy.
Contact.
Contact.
接触。
Please contact me if you have any questions.
Sum.
Sum.
まとめる。
The total sum of the bill was higher than expected.
Worth.
Worth.
価値。
The painting is worth a lot of money.
Envelope.
Envelope.
封筒。
He sealed the letter in the envelope and put a stamp on it.
Usually.
Usually.
通常。
I usually go to bed early during the week.
Stroll.
Stroll.
散歩。
Let's take a stroll around the park and enjoy the nice weather.
Diversity.
Diversity.
多様性。
Diversity is important in any workplace.
On account of.
On account of.
について。
The game was canceled on account of the bad weather.
Clothes.
Clothes.
衣服。
She donated all of her old clothing to charity.
Admission.
Admission.
輝き。
The admission fee for the museum is $10.
Shine.
Shine.
加入。
The sun is shining brightly today.
Applicant.
Applicant.
申請者。
He was the most qualified applicant for the job.
Take the place of.
Take the place of.
代わって、
This new machine will take the place of several old ones.
Dozen.
Dozen.
数十個、
He bought a dozen donuts for the office.
Retire.
Retire.
引退、
He plans to retire next year and travel the world.
Deny doing.
Deny doing.
することを否定する、
He denied stealing the money, but the evidence was against him.
Likelihood.
Likelihood.
可能性、
There is a high likelihood of rain tomorrow.
Prefer to do.
Prefer to do.
するのを好む、
I prefer to study in the morning when my mind is fresh.
Calm down.
Calm down.
落ち着かせる、
She had to take deep breaths to calm down her nerves.
Achievement.
Achievement.
達成、
Winning the championship was a great achievement for the team.
Recover from.
Recover from.
回復する、
It took him several months to recover from his illness.
Argument.
Argument.
議論、
They had a heated argument about politics at the dinner table.
Pay.
Pay.
払う、
He forgot to pay his rent on time and was charged a late fee.
Clothing.
Clothing.
衣服、
She donated all of her old clothing to charity.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
輝かしい、
The stars were shining brilliantly in the clear night sky.
Take away.
Take away.
連れ去る、
Can you take away my empty plate, please?
Project.
Project.
計画、
Our company is working on a new project.
Spiritual.
Spiritual.
精神的、
Yoga is a spiritual practice that helps me relax.
Explanation.
Explanation.
説明、
Can you give me an explanation for why the project failed?
Responsible.
Responsible.
責任ある、
As a manager, you are responsible for the success of the team.
Occupy.
Occupy.
占領する、
The new building will occupy the space of the old one.
Region.
Region.
地域、
Our company operates in the Asia Pacific region.
In the past.
In the past.
過去に、
In the past, our company used to rely on traditional marketing methods.
Cooked.
Cooked.
調理した、
John cooked dinner for his family last night.
Insincere.
Insincere.
不誠実、
The salesman's insincere smile made me doubt his intentions.
Survival.
Survival.
生存、
The hiker's survival skills saved his life when he got lost in the woods.
Several.
Several.
いくつか、
The company has several offices located around the world.
Shape.
Shape.
形、
Exercise and healthy eating habits can help you maintain a good shape.
Figure out.
Figure out.
目星がつく、
I need to figure out a way to solve this problem.
Identify A as B.
Identify A as B.
A を B と同一視する、
The police were able to identify the suspect as the same person from the security camera.
Risk.
Risk.
リスク、
Investing in stocks comes with a certain amount of risk.
Attempt to do.
Attempt to do.
しようとする、
I am going to attempt to fix my car myself.
Resolve.
Resolve.
決心する、
The company needs to resolve this issue before it gets worse.
Electricity.
Electricity.
電気、
I forgot to turn off the electricity before leaving the house.
Be sure about.
Be sure about.
確信が持てる、
I am not sure about the date of the meeting.
Borrow.
Borrow.
借りる、
Can I borrow your pen for a moment?
Removal.
Removal.
削除、
The removal of the old furniture made the room look much bigger.
Gradual.
Gradual.
だんだん、
The company's expansion was a gradual process.
Quite a bit of.
Quite a bit of.
かなり、
We have quite a bit of work to do before the deadline.
It is no wonder.
It is no wonder.
も不思議ではありません。
It is no wonder that the restaurant is always crowded.
Review.
Review.
レビュー、
I need to review my notes before the exam.
Specifically.
Specifically.
具体的に、
The instructions specifically stated to add the ingredients in a certain order.
Observation.
Observation.
観測、
My observation of the situation is that it could have been handled better.
Fashion.
Fashion.
ファッション、
The new fashion trend is all about bright colors.
Least.
Least.
最低、
The least we can do is apologize for the mistake.
Be confident about.
Be confident about.
自信がある、
I am confident about my ability to complete the project on time.
Trend.
Trend.
傾向、
The current trend is to use eco-friendly products.
Implement.
Implement.
反映させる、
The company plans to implement new safety measures.
Remove.
Remove.
取り除く、
Please remove your shoes before entering the house.
Committee.
Committee.
委員会、
The committee was formed to discuss the issue of employee benefits.
Bend over.
Bend over.
曲げる、
I had to bend over to pick up the pencil that had fallen on the floor.
Stairway.
Stairway.
階段、
The emergency exit is located at the end of the stairway.
Originally.
Originally.
もともと、
The movie was originally released in 1985.
Various.
Various.
さまざまな、
The store sells various types of food.
Notwithstanding.
Notwithstanding.
とはいえ、
Notwithstanding the bad weather, the event was still held.
Remember.
Remember.
思い出す、
I can't remember where I left my keys.
State of the art.
State of the art.
最先端、
The company invested in state of the art technology.
Analytical.
Analytical.
分析的、
The job requires strong analytical skills.
Crew.
Crew.
乗組員、
The crew is working hard to finish the construction project on time.
Trivial.
Trivial.
些細なこと、
The mistake was trivial and easily fixed.
Transfer.
Transfer.
移転、
I need to transfer money from my savings account to my checking account.
Typically.
Typically.
典型的な、
The weather in this region is typically hot and humid.
Happening.
Happening.
ハプニング、
There is a lot happening in the city this weekend.
Replace a with be.
Replace a with be.
A を B に置き換える、
The old furniture was replaced with new pieces.
Survive.
Survive.
生き残る、
The hiker was able to survive in the wilderness for 3 days.
Company.
Company.
会社、
The company specializes in the production of organic food.
Compare a with be.
Compare with be.
A と B を比較する、
It is difficult to compare the two products because they have different features.
Take over.
Take over.
引き継ぐ、
The company announced a takeover of its competitor.
Timeline.
Timeline.
タイムライン、
The project has a strict timeline that we need to follow.
Represent.
Represent.
表す、
The lawyer will represent the defendant in court.
Next.
Next.
字、
The next item on the agenda is the budget report.
By mistake.
By mistake.
間違って、
I deleted the file by mistake.
Level.
Level.
レベル、
The company wants to increase its level of customer.
Fail to do.
Fail to do.
失敗する、
I failed to submit my report on time.
Complex.
Complex.
複雑な、
The instructions for assembling the furniture were too complex for me to understand.
Exclusion.
Exclusion.
除外、
The exclusion of certain people from the party caused controversy.
Address.
Address.
アドレス、
Please address your concerns to the customer service department.
Win.
Win.
勝つ、
Our company won the contract to build the new stadium.
Right away.
Right away.
今すぐ、
Please reply to my email right away.
Truth.
Truth.
まこと、
It's important to always tell the truth.
Have.
Have.
持つ、
I have a lot of work to do today.
Circumstance.
Circumstance.
状況、
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the event has been postponed.
Suspect.
Suspect.
容疑者、
The police suspect that the burglar entered through the window.
Winding.
Winding.
ウィンド、
The winding road was difficult to drive on.
Highly.
Highly.
大いに、
The company is highly regarded in the industry.
Depart.
Depart.
出発、
The train will depart from platform 3.
Favorable.
Favorable.
好ましい、
The weather conditions were favorable for our outdoor event.
Take a nap.
Take a nap.
昼寝をする、
I'm feeling tired, so I'm going to take a nap.
Offer to do.
Offer to do.
申し出る、
I offered to help my neighbor with her groceries.
Global.
Global.
グローバル、
The company has a global presence with offices in over 50 countries.
Up to.
Up to.
まで、
The project deadline has been extended up to next Friday.
Casually.
Casually.
さりげなく、
The dress code for the event is business casual.
Responsibility.
Responsibility.
責任、
The manager delegated the responsibility of the project to her team.
Sure.
Sure.
なく、
Are you sure you have the correct address?
Other than.
Other than.
以外の、
Other than the train, there are no other transportation options available.
Destroy.
Destroy.
破壊する、
The hurricane destroyed many homes in the coastal area.
Sensible.
Sensible.
感覚的、
It's sensible to save some money for emergencies.
Parking.
Parking.
駐車場、
There is limited parking available at the shopping center.
Supply.
Supply.
供給、
The supplier was unable to provide the materials on time.
Indirectly.
Indirectly.
間接的に、
The company indirectly supports the local community by providing jobs.
Feed.
Feed.
餌、
I need to feed my cat before leaving for work.
In particular.
In particular,
特に、
I like all kinds of music, but I enjoy jazz in particular.
Taxpayer.
Taxpayer.
納税者、
The new tax law will affect all taxpayers.
Means.
Means.
手段、
She used her savings as a means to start her own business.
Majority.
Majority.
過半数、
The majority of the students voted in favor of the proposal.
Main.
Main.
メイン、
The main objective of the project is to increase sales.
Empty.
Empty.
空、
The gas tank is empty, so we need to fill it up.
Enough.
Enough.
十分、
Do you have enough time to finish the project?
Blame B on A.
Blame B on A.
B を A のせいにする、
The manager blamed the delay on the project on the team's lack of communication.
Take A into consideration.
Take A into consideration.
考慮する、
When making the decision, we need to take the cost into consideration.
Distribute.
Distribute.
分配する、
The company will distribute the new products to its retail stores.
Tiny.
Tiny.
小さい、
The restaurant had tiny tables that were too small for our group.
Person.
Person.
人、
The hotel has a maximum capacity of 200 persons.
Progress.
Progress.
進歩、
We're making good progress on the project so far.
Daring.
Daring.
大胆、
The company's daring strategy paid off with increased profits.
For example.
For example,
例えば、
There are many sports that require teamwork, such as soccer and basketball, for example.
Of late.
Of late.
遅刻の、
The company has been experiencing financial difficulties of late.
Be free of.
Be free of.
できる、
The product is free of harmful chemicals.
Right now.
Right now.
今すぐ、
I'm in the middle of a meeting right now.
Announcement.
Announcement.
アナウンス、
The company made an announcement about its new product launch.
Exploration.
exploration,
探索、
The scientists went on an exploration of the rainforest to study its biodiversity.
Be peculiar to.
be peculiar to,
こだわる、
This type of music is peculiar to this region.
Respond to.
Respond to.
応じる、
The company did not respond to the customer's complaint.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
はじめに、
In the beginning, the project seemed easy, but it turned out to be very difficult.
Complain of.
Complain of.
文句を言う、
The employees complained of long working hours.
Close.
Close.
閉じる、
Please close the door when you leave.
Regard.
regard,
みなす、
The company regards customer satisfaction as its top priority.
Increase.
Increase.
増加、
The company plans to increase production next year.
Provide.
Provide.
与える、
The hotel provides free Wi-Fi for all guests.
Junior.
Junior.
少年、
The company hired a junior accountant to assist with bookkeeping.
Location.
Location.
場所、
The new store is in a prime location in the city center.
Essential.
essential,
不可欠、
Good communication skills are essential for this job.
Chance.
chance,
チャンス、
I had the chance to meet the CEO during the conference.
Nap.
Nap.
昼寝、
I usually take a nap after lunch to recharge.
Length.
Length.
長さ、
The length of the meeting was 2 hours.
Compete with.
Compete with.
競う、
The company needs to compete with rivals to stay in business.
Defend.
Defend.
守る、
The lawyer will defend the client in court.
Like.
like,
ような、
I really like the new office layout.
Sight.
Sight.
光景、
The view from the top of the mountain was a breathtaking sight.
Go over.
Go over.
超える、
Let's go over the presentation one more time before the meeting.
Director.
Director.
ディレクタ
The company appointed a new director of marketing.
Request.
Request.
ー、依頼、
The client made a request for additional information.
Substitute for.
substitute for,
代用品、
The chef used tofu as a substitute for meat in the dish.
Bore.
bore,
えぐる、
The lecture was so boring that many people fell asleep.
Dependent.
Dependent.
依存、
The child is dependent on his parents for food and shelter.
Separate.
Separat.
分ける、
The company decided to separate the two departments to improve efficiency.
Surround.
Surround.
囲む、
The hotel is surrounded by beautiful gardens and a swimming pool.
Inform.
Inform.
知らせる、
Please inform me of any changes to the schedule.
Corporation.
corporation,
株式会社、
The corporation reported a profit increase in the last quarter.
Be equal to.
Be equal to.
叶う、
The company's revenue this year is equal to last year's.
Look on A as B.
Look on A as B.
A を B とみなす。
The CEO looks on his employees as valuable assets to the company.
Inspect.
Inspect.
検査。
The inspector checked the building for safety violations.
Recognition.
Recognition.
認識。
The employee received recognition for his outstanding performance.
Be engaged to.
Be engaged to.
取り組む。
The couple are engaged to be married next year.
Recommend.
Recommend.
進める。
The doctor recommended a healthy diet and regular exercise.
Belonging.
Belonging.
所属。
The lost belonging was returned to its owner.
Refer to A as B.
Refer to A as B.
A を B と表記する。
The company refers to its new product as a game changer.
Vision.
Vision.
ビジョン。
The company has a vision for becoming a leader in the industry.
Prevent.
Prevent.
防ぐ。
The security guard is trained to prevent theft and vandalism.
Foreign.
Foreign.
外国。
The company has many foreign clients from around the world.
Rely on.
Rely on.
頼る。
The team can rely on the captain's leadership and experience.
Costly.
Costly.
コストがかかる。
The repairs for the damaged equipment were very costly.
Instead of.
Instead of.
代わりに。
The company decided to use email instead of traditional mail for communication.
Baggage.
Baggage.
荷物。
The airline lost my baggage on my trip.
Display.
Display.
表示。
The store had a large display of the new product.
Renovate.
Renovate.
改装する。
The hotel is renovating its rooms to improve guest comfort.
Minute.
Minute.
分。
The meeting started at 2 o'clock and ended at 3:30, lasting for 90 minutes.
Conduct.
Conduct.
式。
The company conducted a survey to gather customer feedback.
Shelf.
Shelf.
棚。
The book was on the shelf in the library.
Honest.
Honest.
誠実。
The company values.
Add up to.
Add up to.
に追加する。
The total cost will add up to $1,000.
Identification.
Identification.
識別。
You need to bring identification to enter the building.
Weakness.
Weakness.
弱さ。
His biggest weakness is his lack of confidence.
Fee.
Fee.
料金。
The fee for the course is $500.
Select.
Select.
選択する。
Please select the items you want to purchase.
Have nothing to do with.
Have nothing to do with.
縁がない。
My opinion has nothing to do with my boss's decision.
Occurrence.
Occurrence.
発生。
The occurrence of accidents has decreased this year.
Return.
Return.
戻る。
Please return the book by the end of the week.
Intention.
Intention.
意図。
My intention is to finish this project by Friday.
Signature.
Signature.
署名。
Please sign your signature on the bottom of the page.
Influential.
Influential.
影響力のある。
The influential businessman donated $1 million to charity.
Be capable of.
Be capable of.
できる。
She is capable of finishing the job on her own.
Top.
Top.
トップ。
The company is at the top of the industry.
Reward.
Reward.
報酬。
The company offers a reward for good performance.
Execute.
Execute.
実行する。
The team will execute the plan tomorrow.
Prove.
Prove.
証明する。
He needs to prove his innocence in court.
Recommend doing.
Recommend doing.
するよう勧める。
I would recommend visiting Kyoto in the spring.
Casual.
Casual.
何気ない。
The dress code for the party is casual.
Device.
Device.
装置、
The new device is designed to be user-friendly.
Think.
Think.
考える、
I think we should start the meeting now.
Security.
Security.
セキュリティ、
The security guard checked my ID at the entrance.
Splendid.
Splendid.
素晴らしい、
The view from the top of the mountain was splendid.
Proper.
Proper.
正しい、
You need to follow the proper procedures.
Stair.
Stair.
階段、
The stairway to the second floor is on the left.
Desirable.
Desirable.
望ましい、
The new apartment has all the desirable amenities.
Attire.
Attire.
服装、
The dress code for the wedding is formal attire.
Delight.
Delight.
喜ぶ、
The dessert was a delight.
Competitor.
Competitor.
競争相手、
Our biggest competitor just launched a new product.
Recommend.
Recommend.
勧める、
I would recommend this restaurant for dinner.
Recognize.
Recognize.
認識する、
I recognize his face, but I can't remember his name.
Substitute for be.
Substitute for B.
A を B に置き換える、
You can substitute butter for oil in this recipe.
Grow.
Grow.
成長、
The company has grown rapidly in the past year.
Book.
Book.
本、
I need to book a hotel for my trip to Tokyo.
Example.
Example.
例、
The teacher gave an example to explain the concept.
Exhibit.
Exhibit.
展示、
The museum will exhibit the artist's work next month.
Analysis.
Analysis.
分析、
The data analysis showed an increase in sales.
Profit.
Profit.
利益、
The company made a huge profit this quarter.
Seem.
Seem.
見える、
The situation seems to be improving.
Skill.
Skill.
技量、
He has excellent communication skills.
Moreover.
Moreover.
さらに、
Moreover, the company offers a generous benefits package.
Be free from.
Be free from.
できる、
The new software is free from bugs.
Convenience.
Convenience.
利便性、
The location offers the convenience of being near the train station.
Take the risk of.
Take the risk of.
危険を冒す、
She decided to take the risk of starting her own business.
Journal.
Journal.
雑誌、
He writes in his journal every night.
Force A to do.
Force A to do.
させる、
The company cannot force employees to work overtime.
Down payment.
Down payment.
頭金、
You need to make a down payment of $500.
Count on.
Count on.
当てにする、
You can always count on him to help.
Regret to do.
Regret to do.
するのが惜しい、
I regret to inform you that your application was rejected.
Found.
Found.
発見、
She founded a non-profit organization to help the homeless.
Negative.
Negative.
否定的、
The company's financial results were negative this quarter.
Disease.
Disease.
病気、
He was diagnosed with a rare disease that only affects a few people worldwide.
Enable A to do.
Enable A to do.
A を可能にする、
The new software will enable users to work more efficiently.
So far.
So far.
ここまで、
So far, we have received positive feedback from our customers.
Retrieve.
Retrieve.
取り出す、
I need to retrieve a file from my computer.
Treat.
Treat.
扱う、
The doctor treated the patient's injuries and prescribed medication.
Interpret.
Interpret.
解釈する、
I am not sure how to interpret the results of the experiment.
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
時折、
I occasionally work from home on Fridays.
Rise.
Rise.
上昇、
The cost of living has risen significantly over the past few years.
Be dissatisfied with.
Be dissatisfied with.
不満に思う、
Many customers are dissatisfied with the quality of the product.
Discuss.
Discuss.
話し合う、
We need to discuss this issue further before making a decision.
Protection.
Protection.
保護する、
The company provides health insurance as a form of protection for its employees.
Notable.
Notable.
顕著な、
The company's CEO made a notable announcement about a new product launch.
In brief.
In brief,
要するに、
the project is on schedule and within budget.
Following.
Following.
続く、
Following the meeting, we will send out a summary of the key points.
Exceptionally.
Exceptionally.
例外的に、
The sales team performed exceptionally well this quarter.
Feel free to do.
Feel free to do.
気軽にできる、
Feel free to contact me if you have any questions.
Meet.
Meet.
会う、
Let's meet next week to discuss the project.
Disposable.
Disposable.
使い捨て、
The company produces disposable paper products for the food industry.
Employee.
Employee.
従業員、
The company has over 500 employees worldwide.
Add to.
Add to.
追加する、
The new features added to the software have improved its functionality.
Preceding.
Preceding.
先行、
Please refer to the preceding page for additional information.
Praise.
Praise.
褒める、
The manager praised the employee for their hard work and dedication.
Amusement.
Amusement.
娯楽、
The theme park offers a variety of rides and attractions for visitors' amusement.
Complain.
Complain.
文句を言う、
Several customers have complained about the poor quality of the product.
Imagination.
Imagination.
想像、
The children used their imagination to create a unique and creative project.
Be responsible for.
Be responsible for.
責任を負う、
As the project manager, he is responsible for overseeing the entire project.
Point out.
Point out.
指す、
The teacher pointed out several errors in the student's paper.
Full-time.
Full-time.
フルタイム、
He works full-time at the company and receives benefits.
Connecta with B.
Connecta with B.
A を B に接続する、
The new software will connect employees with each other in real time.
Inform A of B.
Inform A of B.
A に B を知らせる、
Please inform me of any updates regarding the project.
Instruction.
Instruction.
指示、
The instruction manual provides detailed information on how to use the product.
Official.
Official.
公式、
The official website of the company provides information on its products and services.
In case of.
In case of.
の場合、
In case of an emergency, please dial 911.
Business.
Business.
ビジネス、
The company operates in the healthcare business.
Lead to.
Lead to.
導く、
The new marketing campaign is expected to lead to an increase in sales.
Drawer.
Drawer.
引き出しし、
He opened the drawer to look for a pen.
Result from.
Result from.
から生じる、
The accident resulted from a lack of attention to safety regulations.
Discussion.
Discussion.
話し合う、
The meeting was held to facilitate a discussion about the new project.
Notice.
Notice.
通知する、
Please be aware that the office will be closed on Friday.
Make.
Make.
する、
The company makes a variety of products for the automotive industry.
Inform A about B.
Inform A about B.
A に B を知らせる、
I need to inform my supervisor about the changes to the project timeline.
Legitimate.
Legitimate.
合法的、
The company only works with legitimate suppliers.
First.
First.
第一、
Our first priority is customer satisfaction.
Attend to.
Attend to.
出席する、
Please attend to this matter as soon as possible.
Ability.
Ability.
能力、
The candidate's ability to work under pressure is impressive.
Attitude.
Attitude.
態度、
Having a positive attitude is key to success.
Entertain.
Entertain.
楽しませる、
The hotel offers various activities to entertain its guests.
Land.
Land.
土地、
The airplane is expected to land at 10 a.m.
Underway.
Underway.
進行中、
The project is underway and progressing well.
Success.
Success.
成功する、
The success of our business is due to our hard work and dedication.
Necessarily.
Necessarily.
必然的に、
Just because it's expensive doesn't necessarily mean it's high quality.
Cabinet.
Cabinet.
格納箱、
The documents are stored in a locked cabinet.
In a row.
In a row.
一挙に、
The team won 3 games in a row.
Except for.
Except for.
を除いて、
The meal was excellent except for the dessert.
Search.
Search.
探索、
The police are conducting a search for the missing person.
Expect to do.
Expect to do.
することを期待する、
I expect to finish this project by the end of the week.
Deliver.
Deliver.
届ける、
The courier will deliver the package tomorrow.
Academy.
Academy.
アカデミー、
She graduated from the prestigious police academy.
Financial.
Financial.
財政的、
The company is facing financial difficulties.
Arrest.
Arrest.
逮捕、
The police made an arrest in connection with the robbery.
Go off.
Go off.
立ち去る、
The fire alarm went off in the middle of the night.
Standardize.
Standardize.
標準化、
The company is working to standardize its procedures.
Bear A in mind.
Bear A in mind.
心に刻む、
Please bear in mind that the deadline is approaching.
Out of the question.
Out of the question.
論外、
A raise this year is out of the question due to budget cuts.
Educate.
Educate.
教育する、
The company provides educational opportunities for its employees.
Remind A of B.
Remind A of B.
A に B を思い出させる、
Can you remind me of the meeting time and location?
Be sensitive to.
Be sensitive to.
気になる、
The company is sensitive to environmental concerns.
It goes without saying that.
It goes without saying that.
というのは言うまでもありません。
It goes without saying that honesty is important.
Call upon.
Call upon.
ちょっと尋ねる、
The manager may call upon you to give a presentation.
On foot.
On foot.
徒歩で、
I prefer to explore the city on foot.
Free.
Free.
フリー、
The hotel offers free Wi-Fi to its guests.
Desert.
Desert.
砂漠、
The camel can survive in the hot desert.
The fact is that.
The fact is that.
というのは、ということです。
The fact is that we are over budget and need to make some cuts.
Laborer.
Laborer.
労働者、
The construction site employs many laborers.
Sign.
Sign.
サイン、
Please sign the contract on the dotted line.
Opening.
Opening.
開始、
The company has an opening for a new sales representative.
Because of.
Because of.
ので、
The flight was delayed because of bad weather.
Necktie.
Necktie.
ネクタイ、
The dress code requires a suit and necktie.
Sincere.
Sincere.
誠実、
The apology seemed sincere and heartfelt.
Be based on.
Be based on.
根拠とする、
The report is based on extensive research.
Pour.
Pour.
注ぐ、
Please pour me a glass of water.
Able.
Able.
できる、
She is able to speak 5 languages fluently.
Final.
Final.
最終、
This is your final warning.
Ignorant.
Ignorant.
無知、
It's not his fault he's ignorant about the topic.
Unofficial.
Unofficial.
非公式、
The meeting was unofficial and off the record.
Interrupt.
Interrupt.
中断する、
Please don't interrupt me while I'm speaking.
Competition.
Competition.
競争、
The company faces tough competition in the market.
Off duty.
Off duty.
非番、
The police officer was off duty at the time of the incident.
Reply to.
Reply to.
返信、
Please reply to the email by the end of the day.
Lid.
Lid.
外、
Can you put the lid back on the jar, please?
Conductor.
Conductor.
指揮者、
The train conductor announced the next stop.
Look.
Look.
見る、
The cake looks delicious.
Continual.
Continual.
継続的、
The company has experienced continual growth over the years.
Unsteady.
Unsteady.
不安定、
The toddler's unsteady steps made his parents nervous.
Contrary.
Contrary.
反する、
Contrary to popular belief, not all sharks are dangerous.
As a rule.
As a rule.
原則として、
As a rule, the office closes at 6 p.m.
Perfectly.
Perfectly.
完璧に、
The new employee performed perfectly on her first day.
In one's way.
In one's way.
一応、
The ladder was in the way, making it difficult to pass.
Totally.
Totally.
全く、
The restaurant was totally booked for the evening.
Retreat.
Retreat.
退く、
The soldiers were ordered to retreat from the battle.
Exposure.
Exposure.
暴露、
The hikers suffered from sun exposure during the hike.
Packet.
Packet.
包み、
Can you pass me the packet of sugar, please?
Lane.
Lane.
小道、
The car swerved into the wrong lane, causing an accident.
Beside.
Beside.
横に、
The new building is located beside the old one.
Demerit.
Demerit.
デメリット、
The employee received a demerit for being late to work.
Be disappointed about.
Be disappointed about.
がっかりする、
The customers were disappointed about the long wait for their food.
Response.
Response.
回答、
The company's response to the crisis was swift and effective.
Vote.
Vote.
投票する、
The citizens will vote for the new mayor next week.
Requirement.
Requirement.
要求、
A bachelor's degree is a requirement for this job.
Aim to do.
Aim to do.
することを目的とする、
The company aims to increase sales by 20% this year.
Possession.
Possession.
所有、
The thief was caught in possession of stolen goods.
Ill at ease.
Ill at ease.
不愉快、
The new employee felt ill at ease during the meeting.
Account.
Account.
アカウント、会計、口座、
Please settle your account by the end of the month.
Desire.
Desire.
欲望、
The artist had a strong desire to create something new.
Recoup.
Recoup.
回収する、
The company hopes to recoup its losses next quarter.
Out of order.
Out of order.
注文外、
The elevator is out of order. Please use the stairs.
Term.
Term.
用語
The term global warming refers to the increase in Earth's temperature.
Be determined to do.
Be determined to do.
やる気満々になる
The athlete was determined to win the gold medal.
In practice.
In practice.
実際に
The theory sounds good, but it may not work in practice.
Invent.
Invent.
発明
Thomas Edison is famous for inventing the light bulb.
Electrical.
Electrical.
電気的
The electrical wiring in the building needs to be updated.
Surface mail.
Surface mail.
表面メール
Surface mail is a cost-effective way to send packages.
Smart.
Smart.
賢い
The new phone is smart and user-friendly.
Compete.
Compete.
競う
The two companies compete for the same market share.
Run.
Run.
走る
The CEO will run the company until a replacement is found.
Schedule.
Schedule.
予定
The schedule for the conference is now available online.
Be absent from.
Be absent from.
ないかける
The employee was absent from work due to illness.
Border.
Border.
枠線
The border between the two countries is heavily guarded.
Impatient.
Impatient.
せっかち
The customer grew impatient waiting in line.
Handle.
Handle.
取り扱う
The manager knows how to handle difficult situations.
Head office.
Head office.
本社
The company's head office is located in New York.
Suggestion.
Suggestion.
提案
The teacher offered a helpful suggestion to improve the project.
Be flooded with.
Be flooded with.
溢れ返る
The store was flooded with customers during the sale.
Include.
Include.
を含む
The price of the meal includes a drink and dessert.
Fabric.
Fabric.
聖地
The dress is made from a soft and comfortable fabric.
Solution.
Solution.
解決
The IT team found.
Plant.
Plant.
植物
The new manufacturing plant is expected to create hundreds of jobs in the local community.
Notably.
Notably.
特に
The athlete won many notable awards during his career.
Where?
Where?
着る
The dress code for the event is formal wear.
Demonstrate.
Demonstrate.
示す
The teacher demonstrated the proper way to solve the math problem.
Regarde as.
Regarde as.
としてみなす
The company regards customer satisfaction as their top priority.
Translation.
Translation.
翻訳
The website offers translations of the articles in multiple languages.
Mostly.
Mostly.
ほとんど
The meeting attendees were mostly from the marketing department.
Convince to do.
Convince A to do.
A を納得させる
The salesperson convinced the customer to upgrade to a higher priced product.
Locally.
Locally.
現地で
The restaurant sources its ingredients locally.
Set aside.
Set aside.
脇に置く
Please set aside some time to review the documents before the meeting.
Literally.
Literally.
文字通り
The car was literally covered in dirt and mud.
Be suitable for.
Be suitable for.
適する
This software is not suitable for older operating systems.
Option.
Option.
オプション
You have the option to upgrade your membership for additional benefits.
Trustee.
Trustee.
受託者
The trustee is responsible for managing the assets of the trust.
Label.
Label.
張り紙
The label on the package indicates the product's ingredients and nutritional information.
Domestic.
Domestic.
国内
The company primarily sells domestic products.
Hour.
Hour.
時間
The office is open from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. every weekday.
Warn A to do.
Warn A to do.
例に警告する。
The teacher warned the students not to cheat on the test.
Govern.
Govern.
統治する。
The new policy will govern how employees request time off.
Finance.
Finance.
ファイナンス。
The finance department is responsible for managing the company's finances.
Management.
Management.
管理する。
The management team is meeting to discuss the new project.
Ordinary.
Ordinary.
普通。
The sandwich was just an ordinary ham and cheese.
Revolution.
Revolution.
革命。
The invention of the internet sparked a revolution in communication.
Be certain to do.
Be certain to do.
できる確信がある。
The chef is certain to win the cooking competition.
Tour.
Tour.
ツアー。
The band is going on a world tour to promote their new album.
Tomb.
Tomb.
墓。
Visitors can see the famous poet's tomb at the cemetery.
Relief.
Relief.
安心。
The medication provided relief from the pain.
Environment.
Environment.
環境。
The company is committed to reducing its impact on the environment.
All the time.
All the time.
いつも。
The customer service team is available to assist you all the time.
Replacement.
Replacement.
置き換え。
The warranty covers the cost of a replacement if the product is defective.
Situated.
Situated.
所在。
The hotel is situated in the heart of the city.
Generally.
Generally.
一般に。
Generally, people prefer to buy products that are of high quality.
Urge.
Urge.
衝動。
The doctor urged the patient to quit smoking.
Maintenance.
Maintenance.
メンテナンス。
Regular maintenance is important to keep the equipment running smoothly.
Despite.
Despite.
にもかかわらず。
Despite the bad weather, the event was a success.
Appeal to.
Appeal to.
アピールする。
The new ad campaign is designed to appeal to younger customers.
Political.
Political.
政治的。
The new policy has become a political issue.
Chemical.
Chemical.
科学。
The laboratory conducts research on various chemical compounds.
Lend a hand.
Lend a hand.
手を貸す。
Can you lend me a hand with carrying these boxes?
Major.
Major.
主要。
The company made a major announcement about its plans for expansion.
Economical.
Economical.
経済的。
The hybrid car is more economical than the traditional gas-powered car.
To some degree.
To some degree.
ある程度。
The company's profits have increased to some degree since last year.
Similar.
Similar.
類似。
The two products are similar in design and functionality.
Related.
Related.
関連。
The two issues are closely related and should be addressed together.
Examine.
Examine.
調べる。
The doctor will examine the patient to determine the cause of the symptoms.
Put away.
Put away.
片付ける。
Please put away your phone during the meeting.
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
天井。
The ceiling of the room was painted blue.
Floor.
Floor.
階。
The floor of the kitchen was made of tile.
Aim at.
Aim at.
目指す。
The company's new marketing campaign is aimed at younger customers.
Prefer doing.
Prefer doing.
するのが好き。
I prefer doing my shopping online rather than going to the store.
Sort.
Sort.
種類。
Can you sort these files alphabetically?
Turn off.
Turn off.
オフにする。
Please remember to turn off the lights when you leave the room.
Otherwise.
Otherwise,
さもなければ。
the concert is sold out, but you can try to find tickets online, otherwise you'll have.
Attempt.
Attempt.
試みる。
He attempted to climb the mountain, but he had to turn back due to bad weather.
Eagerly.
Eagerly.
熱心に。
The students eagerly raised their hands to answer the teacher's question.
Sake.
Sake.
酒。
He decided to study hard for the sake of his future career.
Shot.
Shot.
映像。
I took a shot of the beautiful sunset with my camera.
Request A to do.
Request A to do.
A に依頼する。
The manager requested the employees to finish the project by the end of the week.
Authorize.
Authorize.
権限を与える。
The bank authorized the transfer of funds from my account.
ban,
Ban.
禁止。
The company has banned smoking in the office building.
Think of A as B.
Think of A as B.
A を B と考える。
Many people think of Bill Gates as a pioneer in the computer industry.
lawn,
Lawn.
芝生。
The gardener mowed the lawn and trimmed the bushes in the park.
comfort,
Comfort.
快適。
The soft cushion provided a great deal of comfort during the long flight.
foundation,
Foundation.
財団。
The foundation of the building was strengthened to withstand earthquakes.
effect,
Effect.
効果。
The new policy had a positive effect on the company's profits.
Rental.
Rental.
レンタル。
The car rental agency offers a variety of vehicles for customers to choose from.
City Hall.
City Hall. The citizens protested outside City Hall to demand better public services.
市役所。
Search A for B.
Search A for B.
A を B に検索。
The police searched the suspect's house for evidence of the crime.
Regardless of.
Regardless of.
にかかわらず。
The company hires employees regardless of their age, gender, or race.
Decrease.
Decrease.
減少。
The price of the product decreased after the introduction of a new competitor.
approval,
Approval.
承認。
The board of directors gave their approval for the merger of the two companies.
Product.
Product.
製品。
The company has developed a new product to meet the demands of the market.
disposal,
Disposal.
廃棄。
The proper disposal of hazardous waste is essential to protect the environment.
postal,
Postal.
郵便。
The Postal Service delivers mail and packages to homes and businesses.
be going to do,
Be going to do.
やりたくなる。
He is going to take a vacation to Hawaii next month.
aim,
Aim.
目的。
The company aims to increase its market share by 10% within the next year.
Make sense.
Make sense.
The instructions for assembling the furniture didn't make sense to me.
意味をなす。
Caution.
Caution.
注意。
The sign on the road warned drivers to proceed with caution due to icy conditions.
Deny.
Deny.
否定する。
The defendant denied any involvement in the crime.
Be opposed to.
Be opposed to.
反対される。
The opposition party is opposed to the government's new tax policy.
Recommendation.
Recommendation.
進める。
The doctor's recommendation for a healthy diet includes plenty of fruits and vegetables.
comparison,
Comparison.
比較。
The comparison between the two products showed that one was more cost-effective than the other.
Belief.
Belief.
信念。
His strong belief in himself helped him achieve his goals.
in a sense,
In a sense.
ある意味で。
In a sense, the two companies are competitors, but they also collaborate on certain projects.
inability,
Inability.
できない。
Due to his inability to swim, he was afraid to go near the water.
literature,
Literature.
文学。
The professor assigned a lot of literature to read for the course.
get,
Get.
得る。
I need to get some groceries before the store closes.
Part-time.
Part-time.
パートタイム。
She works part-time at a coffee shop while she goes to school.
Expressive.
Expressive.
表現する。
The dancer's expressive movements conveyed a range of emotions.
Suffering.
Suffering.
苦しむ。
The organization provides aid to people who are suffering from poverty and disease.
For the time being.
For the time being.
当分の間。
For the time being, the project is on hold until we receive more funding.
Loyalty.
Loyalty.
忠誠心。
The customer's loyalty to the brand was rewarded with a discount on their next purchase.
Insufficient.
Insufficient.
足りない。
The company's profits were insufficient to cover the cost of the new product launch.
Prefer.
Prefer.
好む。
I prefer to travel by train instead of by plane.
Posture.
Posture.
姿勢。
It's important to maintain good posture to prevent back pain.
Basis.
Basis.
基本。
The decision was made on the basis of cost effectiveness.
Carport.
Carport.
車庫。
The carport provides a covered area for our car to protect it from the elements.
Town hall.
Town hall.
市役所。
The town hall is where the local government holds their meetings.
Representative.
Representative.
代表。
Our company's representative will be attending the conference next week.
Refuse to do.
Refuse to do.
拒否する。
The worker refused to do the job because he felt it was unsafe.
Entertaining.
Entertaining.
楽しませる。
The magician's performance was very entertaining and kept the audience captivated.
Explore.
Explore.
探索。
We're planning to explore the city on foot this weekend.
Debate.
Debate.
議論。
The candidates engaged in a heated debate on national television.
Sign up for.
Sign up for.
申し込む。
Don't forget to sign up for the company's newsletter to receive the latest updates.
Background.
Background.
背景。
The candidate's background in finance made him an ideal fit for the position.
Portray.
Portray.
描く。
The movie aims to accurately portray the life of the famous author.
Activity.
Activity.
活動。
The hotel offers a variety of activities, such as swimming and hiking.
Behind schedule.
Behind schedule.
予定より遅れている。
The project is currently behind schedule due to unforeseen circumstances.
Star.
Star.
スター。
The Hollywood actor is a well-known star who has appeared in many popular movies.
In other words.
In other words.
つまり。
The proposal would require a significant investment of time and resources. In other words, it's not feasible.
Terrace.
Terrace.
テラス。
The apartment has a beautiful terrace with a view of the city.
Robber.
Robber.
強奪者。
The police caught the robber red-handed as he was trying to escape.
Contrary to.
Contrary to.
に反する。
Contrary to popular belief, sugar is not the main cause of hyperactivity in children.
Publishing.
Publishing.
出版。
The company specializes in publishing educational materials for children.
Instant.
Instant.
瞬間。
The coffee machine makes an instant cup of coffee in just a few seconds.
Brave.
Brave.
勇敢。
The firefighters were praised for their brave actions during the rescue operation.
Hire.
Hire.
雇う。
The company is looking to hire new employees for their sales team.
Barrier.
Barrier.
障壁。
The language barrier made it difficult for the tourist to communicate with the locals.
Obtain.
Obtain.
手に入れる。
You need to obtain a permit in order to build a new house in this area.
Meeting.
Meeting.
ミーティング。
The weekly meeting was held to discuss the progress of the project.
Brief.
Brief.
ブリーフ。
The boss gave a brief overview of the company's future plans during the meeting.
Interest.
Interest.
興味、
The investor was attracted to the project because of its potential for high returns on investment.
Voyage.
Voyage.
航海、
The couple went on a romantic voyage across the Mediterranean Sea.
Be puzzled at.
Be puzzled at.
戸惑う、
The scientist was puzzled at the unexpected results of the experiment.
Further.
Further.
さらに、
We need to gather further information before making a decision.
Negotiate with.
Negotiate with.
と交渉する、
The union representative is currently negotiating with the management for better working conditions.
On one's way.
On one's way.
歩きながら、
The CEO stopped by the office on his way to the airport.
Secure.
Secure.
確保、
We need to secure the premises before leaving to prevent theft.
Operation.
Operation.
操作、
The hospital's new state-of-the-art surgical operation has a high success rate.
Humanity.
Humanity.
人類、
The organization's mission is to improve the lives of humanity through education and healthcare.
In private.
In private.
私的に、
The celebrity prefers to keep his personal life in private.
Department.
Department.
部署、
The customer service department is responsible for handling customer inquiries and complaints.
The number of.
The number of.
の数は、
The number of visitors to the museum has increased significantly since the new exhibit opened.
Appealing.
Appealing.
アピールする、
The job offer was very appealing due to the attractive salary and benefits.
Rapid.
Rapid.
早い、
The company is experiencing rapid growth due to the success of its new product.
Confusion.
Confusion.
混乱、
There was confusion among the students about the exam schedule.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
説得、
The manager used his powers of persuasion to convince the board to approve the project.
Area.
Area.
領域、
The company is looking to expand its business in the New York area.
Shrub.
Shrub.
低木、
The garden is filled with beautiful shrubs and trees.
Prepare to do.
Prepare to do.
する準備をする、
The team is preparing to launch a new product in the market.
Mental.
Mental.
メンタル、
The athlete had to be in a good mental state before the competition.
Instrument.
Instrument.
楽器、
The orchestra played a beautiful piece of music with various instruments.
Path.
Path.
パス、
The hiker took the path less traveled to get to the mountain top.
Extreme.
Extreme.
極端な、
The marathon runners had to endure extreme heat and humidity.
Case.
Case.
事例、
In case of an emergency, dial 911 immediately.
With all.
With all.
すべてで、
With all due respect, I disagree with your opinion.
In terms of.
In terms of.
という意味で、
In terms of revenue, the company had a successful year.
Gather.
Gather.
集める、
Let's gather all the necessary information before making a decision.
Be scheduled to do.
Be scheduled to do.
される予定である、
The meeting is scheduled to take place next Tuesday at 10 a.m.
Calm.
Calm.
落ち着く、
The yoga instructor taught her students how to achieve a state of calm.
Honor.
Honor.
名誉、
It's an honor to receive this award from such a prestigious organization.
Tiresome.
Tiresome.
疲れる、
The repetitive nature of the task made it quite tiresome for the workers.
Broad.
Broad.
広い、
The politician promised to make changes that would benefit a broad range of people.
Possible.
Possible.
可能性、
It's possible that the flight will be delayed due to the bad weather.
Go.
Go.
行く、
Let's go to the beach and enjoy the beautiful weather.
Amateur.
Amateur.
素人、
The band was made up of talented amateur musicians who played for fun.
In contrast to.
In contrast to.
対して、
In contrast to her outgoing personality, her sister was very reserved.
Be located in.
Be located in.
ある、
The new office building is located in the heart of downtown.
A few.
A few.
少し、
I only have a few minutes before my next meeting.
Be indifferent to.
Be indifferent to.
見向きもされない、
The teenager seemed to be indifferent to his grades and didn't study much.
Fault.
Fault.
故障、
It wasn't my fault that the project was delayed, it was due to circumstances beyond my control.
Reflection.
Reflection.
反省、
The artist's painting was a reflection of his inner thoughts and emotions.
Turn in.
Turn in.
回す、
The students were asked to turn in their assignments by the end of the day.
Touch.
Touch.
触れる、
The new technology allows users to control their devices with a simple touch.
Recently.
Recently.
最近、
The company recently launched a new product in the market.
Teaching.
Teaching.
教育、
The professor's teaching style was very engaging and interactive.
Distinct.
Distinct.
区別する、
The two species of birds had distinct features that set them apart.
Heat wave.
Heat wave.
熱波、
The city was experiencing a heat wave with temperatures soaring above 100 degrees.
Have one's arms crossed.
Have one's arms crossed.
腕を組む、
The boss had his arms crossed and a stern expression on his face.
Economic.
Economic.
経済的、
The government announced new economic policies to boost the country's growth.
Actual.
Actual.
アクチュアル、
The actual cost of the project was much higher than the estimated cost.
Activate.
Activate.
アクティブにする、
The software requires a product key to activate all its features.
Right.
Right.
右、
Every person has the right to a fair trial and due process of law.
Production.
Production.
生産、
The factory increased its production to meet the high demand for its products.
Commit oneself to.
Commit oneself to.
取り組む、
The athlete was determined to commit herself to months of training to win the gold medal.
Offense.
Offense.
違反、
The player was charged with an offense for violating the league's rules.
Post.
Post.
郵便、
I posted the letter this morning.
Learning.
Learning.
学習、
The company offers a variety of learning opportunities for its employees.
Terrific.
Terrific.
ものすごい、
The team put in a terrific effort to win the championship.
Supporter.
Supporter.
支持者、
The candidate gained many supporters during the election campaign.
Sharp.
Sharp.
鋭く、
The new employee has a sharp mind and is quick to learn.
Intend doing.
Intend doing.
するつもり、
I intend to finish my project by the end of the week.
A variety of.
A variety of.
さまざまな、
The store offers a variety of products to suit every customer's needs.
Vehicle.
Vehicle.
車、
The company's delivery vehicle broke down on the way to the customer's location.
Economy.
Economy.
経済、
The government is taking measures to improve the country's economy.
Saving.
Saving.
保存、
The company's new policy is aimed at promoting energy saving.
Apart from.
Apart from.
一部、
Apart from a few minor issues, the event was a great success.
In search of.
In search of.
探している、
The team went on a trip in search of new business opportunities.
Encourage A to do.
Encourage A to do.
A を励ます、
The manager encouraged the team to work harder to meet their targets.
Settlement.
Settlement.
解決、
The dispute was resolved through a settlement between the two parties.
Compared with.
Compared with.
と比較する。
The new model is more efficient compared with the previous version.
Thousands of.
Thousands of.
数千。
The concert attracted thousands of fans from all over the country.
Express.
Express.
表現。
The survey revealed that many customers express satisfaction with the company's products.
Claim to do.
Claim to do.
することを主張する。
The company claims to offer the best customer service in the industry.
Separation.
Separation.
分離。
The couple decided to separate after years of marital problems.
Intentional.
Intentional.
意図的。
The employee's actions were intentional and caused damage to company property.
Disagree with.
Disagree with.
不一致。
I disagree with the proposal put forward by the other team.
Repair.
Repair.
修理。
The company called in a technician to repair the malfunctioning equipment.
Politics.
Politics.
政治。
The company has a strict policy against discussing politics in the workplace.
Immediately.
Immediately.
すぐに。
The manager responded immediately to the customer's complaint.
Target.
Target.
ターゲット。
The company's marketing strategy is aimed at reaching a younger target audience.
Be pleased with.
Be pleased with.
喜ぶ。
The customer was pleased with the service provided by the company.
Hindrance.
Hindrance.
邪魔。
The lack of resources proved to be a hindrance to the company's expansion plans.
Daily.
Daily.
日々。
The company provides its employees with a daily allowance for meals.
Disprove.
Disprove.
破棄する。
The study aimed to disprove the theory that was widely accepted in the scientific community.
Synthesis.
Synthesis.
シンセシス。
The research involved the synthesis of new compounds for use in medicine.
Imply.
Imply.
暗示する。
The manager's comments implied that the employee was not performing well.
By hand.
By hand.
手で。
The product was made entirely by hand using traditional techniques.
Deal in.
Deal in.
取引。
The company deals in a variety of products ranging from electronics to fashion.
Loyal.
Loyal.
忠実。
The company has a loyal customer base that has been with them for years.
Regulate.
Regulate.
規制する。
The government is taking measures to regulate the use of plastic bags.
Be present at.
Be present at.
ある。
The CEO was present at the meeting to discuss the company's future plans.
Be uncertain about.
Be uncertain about.
不安である。
The team was uncertain about the outcome of the negotiations.
Be impressed by.
Be impressed by.
感心される。
The client was impressed by the company's professionalism and attention to detail.
Tiring.
Tiring.
疲れる。
The job can be tiring, but it is also very rewarding.
Result.
Result.
結果。
The project resulted in a significant increase in sales for the company.
Stay in touch with.
Stay in touch with.
連絡を取り合う。
The company makes an effort to stay in touch with its customers through regular newsletters.
Boring.
Boring.
ボーリング。
The meeting was long and boring, and many attendees struggled to stay focused.
Nervous.
Nervous.
神経質。
She felt nervous before the interview.
Attend.
Attend.
出席する。
I will attend the conference next week.
Permit A to do.
Permit A to do.
許可。
The company permits employees to work remotely.
Impact.
Impact.
インパクト。
The new policy had a positive impact on the company.
Justice.
Justice.
正義。
The lawyers fought for justice in the courtroom.
Movement.
Movement.
移動。
The environmental movement is growing in popularity.
Analyst.
Analyst.
分析家
The business analyst provided insights on the company's finances.
Element.
Element.
構成要素
The element of surprise can be a powerful tool.
Harm.
Harm.
害を与える
The chemicals in the water supply may harm the environment.
Promise.
Promise.
約束
The CEO promised to increase employee benefits next year.
Quantity.
Quantity.
量
The store has a large quantity of products in stock.
Account for.
Account for.
について説明する
The missing funds have not been accounted for yet.
Obvious.
Obvious.
明白
It was obvious that she had not prepared for the exam.
Depth.
Depth.
深さ
The ocean's depth is difficult to measure.
Injection.
Injection.
注射
The doctor administered an injection to the patient.
Reject.
Reject.
拒絶
The company rejected my job application.
Purpose.
Purpose.
目的
The purpose of the meeting was to discuss the new project.
Lawful.
Lawful.
合法的
The company's actions were found to be lawful by the court.
Glance.
Glance.
一目見る
She took a quick glance at her watch.
Model.
Model.
モデル
The company developed a new business model.
Awfully.
Awfully.
とても
The weather was awfully hot and humid.
Prepare for.
Prepare for.
準備する
I need to prepare for the upcoming presentation.
Quick.
Quick.
クイック
He gave a quick response to the question.
Succeed to.
Succeed to.
成功する
The new CEO will succeed to the position next month.
Command.
Command.
命令する
The manager had good command of the team.
In general.
In general.
一般に
In general, the company is doing well.
In reality.
In reality.
現実に
In reality, the situation is much more complex.
Acceptance.
Acceptance.
受け入れ
The company's product received widespread acceptance from customers.
Remind A about B.
Remind A about B.
A に B を思い出させる
Can you remind me about the meeting tomorrow?
Climb.
Climb.
登る
She was able to climb to the top of the mountain.
Whole.
Whole.
全体
He ate the whole pizza by himself.
Describe A as B.
Describe A as B.
A を B と表現する
The teacher described the student as hardworking and motivated.
Allowance.
Allowance.
許容
The company provides a travel allowance for employees.
Bored.
Bored.
退屈な
He was bored during the long meeting.
Thanks to.
Thanks to.
おかげさまで
Thanks to his hard work, the project was completed on time.
On business.
On business.
営業中
He traveled to New York on business.
Give rise to.
Give rise to.
起こす
The new policy gave rise to several challenges for the company.
Recent.
Recent.
最近
The company released a new product in recent months.
Be certain about.
Be certain about.
確信が持てる
She was certain about the decision she had made.
Deserted.
Deserted.
寂れた
The streets were deserted late at night.
Absent.
Absent.
欠席
The employee was absent from work today.
Raise.
Raise.
上げる
The company plans to raise prices next quarter.
Type.
Type.
種類
The company produces several different types of products.
Awful.
Awful.
ひどい
The weather was awful yesterday.
Reward A with B.
Reward A with B.
A に B で報いる
The company rewarded employees with bonuses for their hard work.
Manage to do.
Manage to do.
なんとかする。
She was able to manage to finish the project on time.
In comparison to.
In comparison to,
と比較して。
the new product is more expensive in comparison to the old one.
Broaden.
Broaden.
広める。
The company is looking to broaden its customer base.
Apply for.
Apply for.
申請する。
She applied for a job at the new company.
Urgent.
Urgent.
急ぐ。
The situation was urgent and required immediate attention.
Precise.
Precise.
正確に。
The measurements need to be precise in order to avoid errors.
Entrance.
Entrance.
エントランス。
The entrance to the building is on the side street.
Prohibition.
Prohibition.
禁止。
There is a prohibition against smoking in this area.
Run out of.
Run out of.
走り出す。
I ran out of ink in the middle of the exam.
Past.
Past.
過去。
I studied history in the past, but now I focus on science.
Expense.
Expense.
費用。
The company will cover the expense of your business trip.
Impossibility.
Impossibility.
不可能。
It's an impossibility for us to finish the project by the deadline.
Permanent.
Permanent.
恒久的。
The company offered me a permanent position after my internship.
Attain.
Attain.
達成する。
She attained her dream of becoming a doctor.
Expectation.
Expectation.
期待。
The manager's expectations for the new project are very high.
Maintain.
Maintain.
維持する。
It's important to maintain good relationships with your colleagues.
Client.
Client.
クライアント。
Our company has a lot of loyal clients.
Be characteristic of.
Be characteristic of.
特徴がある。
The Japanese culture is characteristic of respect and politeness.
For certain.
For certain.
違いない。
The CEO stated that the new product launch date is for certain.
Tune A to B.
Tune A to B.
A から B にチューニングする。
The guitar player needs to tune his guitar to a 440.
Experienced.
Experienced.
経験。
The company is looking for experienced software engineers to join their team.
Institute.
Institute.
期間。
The Institute of Technology offers a wide range of engineering courses.
Long.
Long.
長い。
The company has been in business for a long time, over 100 years.
Stand for.
Stand for.
耐える。
The acronym NASA stands for National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
Voter.
Voter.
投票者。
The politician is addressing the voters' concerns during his speech.
Hardly ever.
Hardly ever.
ほとんどない。
The company hardly ever receives complaints from customers.
Unemployment.
Unemployment.
失業。
The government is implementing new policies to decrease unemployment rates.
Cast.
Cast.
投げる。
The movie cast includes several famous Hollywood actors.
Package.
Package.
放送。
The company offers a package deal for those who purchase both products.
Relieved.
Relieved.
安心。
The traveler was relieved to find his lost passport at the airport.
Dairy.
Dairy.
苦悩。
The farmer produces and sells dairy products such as milk and cheese.
Transportation.
Transportation.
輸送。
The city is investing in public transportation to reduce traffic congestion.
Solid.
Solid.
固体。
The building's foundation is made of solid concrete.
Donate A to B.
Donate A to B.
A を B に寄贈する。
The wealthy businessman donated a large sum of money to the charity organization.
Crossing.
Crossing.
交差点。
The pedestrian was waiting for the traffic light to change before crossing the street.
A good deal of.
A good deal of.
退部、
The company invested a good deal of money in its new marketing campaign.
Together with.
Together with.
とともに、
The CEO, together with the board of directors, made the final decision.
Government.
Government.
政府、
The government is responsible for creating and enforcing laws for the country.
Suspicions.
Suspicions.
疑惑、
The detective had suspicions that the suspect was lying during the interrogation.
Litter.
Litter.
リッタ
The park ranger reminded visitors not to litter and to dispose of their trash properly.
Certainly.
Certainly.
ー、必ず、
The CEO certainly had a strong vision for the company's future.
Lead.
Lead.
導く、
The team captain's positive attitude helped lead the team to victory.
Negligence.
Negligence.
怠慢、
The company was sued for negligence in maintaining a safe work environment.
Respective.
Respective.
それぞれ、
The team members were assigned tasks according to their respective strengths.
Distant.
Distant.
遠い、
The mountain range in the distance was visible from the city.
Substitute.
Substitute.
代用品、
The restaurant ran out of beef, so the chef substituted it with chicken.
Cope with.
Cope with.
対処する、
The company needed to find a way to cope with the sudden increase in demand.
Active.
Active.
アクティブ、
The athlete remains active by training every day.
Equal.
Equal.
平等、
The company believes in equal opportunities for all employees, regardless of their background.
Handling.
Handling.
取り扱い、
The employee's excellent handling of the customer's complaint resulted in a positive review.
Optional.
Optional.
オプション、
The company offers an optional benefits package for its employees.
Have something to do with.
Have something to do with.
関係する、
The IT department confirmed that the issue had something to do with the software update.
Tedious.
Tedious.
面倒くさい、
The data entry job can be tedious and repetitive.
Refusal.
Refusal.
拒否、
The company's refusal to offer a refund angered the customer.
Provisional.
Provisional.
仮の、
The athlete was given a provisional suspension while the investigation was ongoing.
Admiration.
Admiration.
称賛、
The CEO expressed his admiration for the employee's hard work and dedication.
Extra.
Extra.
エクストラ、
The company offered an extra bonus for employees who met their targets.
Lend.
Lend.
貸す、
The bank was willing to lend the small business owner the money she needed to expand.
Provide B for A.
Provide B for A.
B を A に提供する、
The hotel provides towels and toiletries for its guests.
Probably.
Probably.
おそらく、
The company will probably announce its quarterly earnings next week.
Publish.
Publish.
出版する、
The author plans to publish her new book next year.
Conscious.
Conscious.
意識的、
The company is conscious of the impact of its products on the environment.
Application.
Application.
アプリケーション、
The job applicant submitted her application and resume online.
Provision.
Provision.
提供、
The hotel made a provision for early check-in for guests arriving before the regular check-in time.
Provided that.
Provided that.
ただし、を条件とする、
The manager agreed to the proposal, provided that it fits within the budget.
Heal.
Heal.
治す、
The patient's injury is taking longer than expected to heal.
Go through.
Go through.
通り抜ける、
The manager needs to go through the budget with the accounting department.
Avoidance.
Avoidance.
回避、
The company implemented measures to prevent the avoidance of paying taxes.
Store.
Store.
貯蔵、
The grocery store has a wide variety of fresh produce.
Problem.
Problem.
問題、
The IT department is working to solve the problem with the network connection.
Industrial.
Industrial.
工業的、
The city has a large industrial area with factories and warehouses.
In order. In order.
順を追って、
The project needs to be completed in order to meet the deadline.
Dreadful.
Dreadful.
恐ろしい、
The weather forecast predicted a dreadful storm.
Original.
Original.
オリジナル、
The artist created an original painting for the gallery.
Ignorance.
Ignorance.
無知、
The student's poor grade was due to his ignorance of the subject matter.
Appearance.
Appearance.
外観、
The candidate's appearance and attire were appropriate for the job interview.
Informal.
Informal.
治療、
The team had an informal meeting to discuss the project.
Cure.
Cure.
非公式に、
The doctor prescribed antibiotics to cure the patient's infection.
Faithful.
Faithful.
忠実、
The loyal customer has been a faithful patron of the restaurant for many years.
A host of.
A host of.
多数、
The conference featured a host of renowned speakers in the industry.
Lineup.
Lineup.
並び方、
The music festival lineup included popular artists from different genres.
Reliance.
Reliance.
信頼、
The company's reliance on a single supplier made it vulnerable to supply chain disruptions.
Decline.
Decline.
衰え、
The company's sales declined due to increased competition.
Soon.
Soon.
すぐに、
The new product will be launched soon.
Recognize A as B.
Recognize A as B.
A を B と認識する、
The company recognized the employee's hard work and dedication by promoting her to a managerial position.
A couple of.
A couple of.
いくつか、
The project will take a couple of weeks to complete.
Reserve A for B.
Reserve A for B.
A を B に予約する、
The hotel reserved a suite for the celebrity guest.
Be able to do.
Be able to do.
できる、
The employee was able to finish the project ahead of schedule.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
絶対に、
The CEO was absolutely confident in the company's new product.
Opinion.
Opinion.
意見、
The customer's opinion about the product was taken into consideration for future improvements.
Enable.
Enable.
可能にする、
The new software program will enable the company to streamline its operations.
Be relieved to do.
Be relieved to do.
できることに安心する、
The employee was relieved to finally complete the difficult project.
Travel.
Travel.
旅行、
The sales representative needs to travel to meet with clients.
Capital.
Capital.
資本、
The startup secured funding from venture capital investors.
Amount to.
Amount to.
量、
The total cost of the project will amount to $1 million.
Discourage a from.
Discourage a from.
を思いとどまらせる、
The teacher discouraged the students from cheating on the exam.
Focus on.
Focus on.
焦点を合わせる、
The company's marketing strategy is to focus on the younger demographic.
Flood.
Flood.
洪水、
The heavy rain caused a flood in the basement of the building.
Connection.
Connection.
接続、
The company has a strong connection with its suppliers.
Potential.
Potential.
ポテンシャル、
The new product has the potential to revolutionize the industry.
Degree.
Degree.
程度、
The candidate has a bachelor's degree in engineering.
Relate A to B.
Relate A to B.
A を B に関連づける、
The study aimed to relate the effect of caffeine to productivity in the workplace.
Be typical of.
Be typical of.
典型的である。
The cuisine in the region is typical of Mediterranean dishes.
Formerly.
Formerly.
以前は、
The company was formerly known as XYZ Corporation.
Result in.
Result in.
結果、
The new policy may result in higher profits for the company.
From time to time.
From time to time.
随時、
From time to time, we offer discounts on our products.
Story.
Story.
ストーリー、
She wrote a fascinating story about her travels.
Pressing.
Pressing.
緊急、
The issue of climate change is a pressing concern for many people.
Convenient.
Convenient.
便利、
The hotel's location is very convenient for travelers.
Hint.
Hint.
ほのめかす、
He gave me a hint about the answer to the question.
Regret doing.
Regret doing.
したことを後悔する。
I regret eating too much cake at the party last night.
Be conscious of.
Be conscious of.
意識する、
She is always conscious of her appearance.
Emphasize.
Emphasize.
重視する、
The coach emphasized the importance of teamwork to the players.
Favor.
Favor.
行為、
Can you do me a favor and pick up some milk from the store?
Fuel.
Fuel.
燃料、
The car is fueled by gasoline.
Add.
Add.
追加、
Please add more salt to the soup.
Postage.
Postage.
郵便、
The postage for this package will be $10.
Average.
Average.
平均的、
The average temperature in July is 25 degrees Celsius.
Shame.
Shame.
恥、
She felt a sense of shame for not completing the project on time.
Knowledgeable.
Knowledgeable.
知識豊富、
He is very knowledgeable about computer programming.
Defensive.
Defensive.
守備的、
The team played a defensive game to protect their lead.
Act.
Act.
行動、
The actor gave a great performance in the play.
Step.
Step.
ステップ、
The first step in solving a problem is to identify the cause.
Basic.
Basic.
基本、
The course covers the basic principles of physics.
Bargain.
Bargain.
バーゲン、
The sale price for the jacket was a real bargain.
In stock.
In stock.
在庫あり、
We have many items in stock for immediate delivery.
Mainly.
Mainly.
主に、
The company's profits come mainly from exports.
Agree with.
Agree with.
同意する、
I completely agree with your point of view.
Talk A into doing.
Talk A into doing.
A を説得する、
She talked her friend into coming to the party.
Stable.
Stable.
安定した、
The company has been financially stable for many years.
Introduce.
Introduce.
紹介する、
The company plans to introduce a new product line next year.
Disappointing.
Disappointing.
残念な、
The movie was very disappointing and did not live up to its hype.
Concerning.
Concerning.
に関する、
I have some concerns concerning the safety of the new equipment.
Attractive.
Attractive.
魅力的、
The company offers an attractive benefits package for employees.
While.
While.
ま、
While he was in college, he studied abroad in Japan.
Drug.
Drug.
薬、
The new drug has been shown to be effective in treating the disease.
Demand.
Demand.
要求する、
There is a high demand for the new product.
Energetic.
Energetic.
エネルギッシュ、
The team played with great energy and enthusiasm.
Defeat.
Defeat.
破る、
The team suffered a bitter defeat in the championship game.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria.
カフェテリア、
The cafeteria serves a variety of foods for lunch.
Loan.
Loan.
融資、
He he took out a loan to buy a new car.
Researcher.
Researcher.
研究者、
The researcher presented her findings at a conference.
Occupation.
Occupation.
職業、
His occupation is a teacher.
Convert A to B.
Convert A to B.
A を B に変換する、
The software can convert a PDF file to a Word document.
Consumption.
Consumption.
消費、
The company aims to reduce energy consumption by 20%.
Journey.
Journey.
旅路、
The journey from New York to Los Angeles takes about 6 hours by plane.
Transparent.
Transparent.
トランスペアレント、
The company's financial statements are transparent and easy to understand.
Be confident of.
Be confident of.
自信がある、
She is confident of her ability to succeed in the new job.
Appeal.
Appeal.
アピール、
The company's new advertising campaign has a broad appeal to consumers.
Break.
Break.
ブレイク、
He took a break from work to go on vacation.
Influence.
Influence.
影響力、
Her parents had a strong influence on her career choices.
Female.
Female.
女性、
The company is committed to promoting female leadership in the workplace.
Regarding.
Regarding.
について、
I have a question regarding the new policy.
Regularly.
Regularly.
規則正しく、
The sales report is updated regularly every month.
Postgraduate.
Postgraduate.
卒業生、
After finishing his undergraduate degree, he decided to pursue postgraduate studies.
On sale.
On sale.
発売中、
The new product will be on sale starting next week.
Care.
Care.
心遣い、
The company takes great care to ensure the safety of its employees.
Rejection.
Rejection.
拒絶、
He received a rejection letter from the company after the job interview.
Rely upon.
Rely upon.
頼る、
The team relies upon its captain for leadership and guidance.
Be sure of.
Be sure of.
間違いない、
She is not completely sure of her decision to accept the job offer.
In a minute.
In a minute.
1分で、
I will be with you in a minute. I just need to finish this email.
Steady.
Steady.
安定した、
The company's profits have been steadily increasing over the past year.
Equipment.
Equipment.
装置、
The laboratory is equipped with state-of-the-art research equipment.
Make out.
Make out.
作る、
I can't quite make out what the sign says from this distance.
Reflect on.
Reflect on.
反映させる、
It's important to take time to reflect on your accomplishments and goals.
Confirm.
Confirm.
確認する、
Please confirm your attendance for the meeting by email.
Meadow.
Meadow.
牧草地、
The cows grazed in the meadow next to the farm.
Be involved with.
Be involved with.
関わる、
He has been involved with the charity organization for several years.
Availability.
Availability.
多様性、
The availability of the product may vary depending on the region.
Wide.
Wide.
広い、
The river is quite wide at this point.
Continuity.
Continuity.
連続性、
The continuity of the project is crucial to its success.
Call at.
Call at.
呼ぶ、
The delivery truck will call at the warehouse to pick up the packages.
Respond.
Respond.
答える、
The customer service representative will respond to your inquiry as soon as possible.
A great deal of.
A great deal of.
かなりの量、
The CEO has a great deal of experience in the tech industry.
Be pleased to do.
Be pleased to do.
するのを喜ぶ、
The manager was pleased to approve the employee's vacation request.
Existence.
Existence.
存在、
The existence of the endangered species is threatened by deforestation.
Be about to do.
Be about to do.
できる。
She was about to leave the office when the phone rang.
Exit.
Exit.
出口。
Please use the emergency exit in case of a fire.
Occasional.
Occasional.
時折。
The company holds occasional social events for its employees.
Work.
Work.
仕事。
He puts a lot of work into his writing projects.
Own.
Own.
所有する。
She owns a small business in the downtown area.
Prepare.
Prepare.
準備する。
The chef is busy preparing the menu for tonight's dinner service.
Tradition.
Tradition.
伝統。
The festival has been a long-standing tradition in the town for generations.
Impolite.
Impolite.
無礼な。
It is impolite to interrupt someone when they are speaking.
Intellectual.
Intellectual.
知的。
The professor is a respected intellectual in his field.
Sufficient.
Sufficient.
十分な。
The company has taken sufficient measures to address the issue.
On behalf of.
On behalf of.
のために。
The lawyer spoke on behalf of his client in court.
Rest.
Rest.
休息。
He needs to get some rest after working overtime for several days in a row.
Be anxious to do.
Be anxious to do.
やりたくてたまらなくなる。
She is anxious to start her new job next week.
Retirement.
Retirement.
引退。
He is planning to retire from his job next year.
Law.
Law.
法律。
The new law will come into effect next month.
Measurement.
Measurement.
測定。
The measurement of the room is necessary to determine the amount of furniture that can fit inside.
Exceptional.
Exceptional.
格別。
The performance by the new employee was exceptional, exceeding all expectations.
Call for.
Call for.
呼ぶ。
The situation calls for immediate action to be taken.
Apply to.
Apply to.
申請する。
The job posting only applies to candidates with a university degree.
Separate A from B.
Separate A from B.
A と B を分ける。
The teacher separated the two students who were causing a disturbance in class.
Impressive.
Impressive.
印象的な。
The company's growth over the past year has been quite impressive.
Be unique to.
Be unique to.
独特である。
This type of flower is unique to this region.
So as to do.
So as to do.
ここまで。
I went to bed early so as to be rested for the meeting tomorrow.
Specification.
Specification.
使用。
The new car's technical specifications are impressive.
Leading.
Leading.
リード。
Our company is one of the leading providers of solar energy solutions.
Academic.
Academic.
アカデミック。
She has an impressive academic record and received her PhD from Harvard.
Public.
Public.
公開。
The government is launching a new public health campaign to combat obesity.
Reservation.
Reservation.
予約。
I made a reservation for a table at the restaurant.
Customer.
Customer.
顧客。
We strive to provide our customers with the best possible service.
Superb.
Superb.
秀逸。
The hotel's facilities are superb, and the staff is friendly and attentive.
Development.
Development.
開発。
The development of new technologies has revolutionized many industries.
Total up.
Total up.
トータルアップ。
Could you please total up the bill?
Do business.
Do business.
取り仕切る。
Our company has been doing business with Japan for over 20 years.
Joint.
Joint.
共同。
The two companies entered into a joint venture to develop new products.
No longer.
No longer.
もはや。
We no longer offer that product.
Summary.
Summary.
要約
The summary of the report highlighted the key findings.
Accident.
Accident.
アクシデント
He was injured in a car accident on the way to work.
Be disappointed at.
Be disappointed at.
失望する
The customers were disappointed at the poor quality of the product.
Disappear.
Disappear.
なくなる
The sun disappeared behind the clouds.
Be proper for.
Be proper for.
適している
This dress is not proper for a business meeting.
Owner.
Owner.
所有者
The new owner of the company is a successful entrepreneur.
Representation.
Representation.
代表
The union requested representation in the negotiations.
Sense.
Sense.
感覚
I have a sense of accomplishment after finishing the project.
Undergo.
Undergo.
受ける
The patient will undergo surgery next week.
For the sake of.
For the sake of.
のために
He stayed in a job he hated for the sake of his family's financial security.
Satisfaction.
Satisfaction.
満足
The customer's satisfaction is our top priority.
Gradually.
Gradually.
徐々に
The temperature gradually dropped as the sun set.
Track down.
Track down.
追跡
The detective worked tirelessly to track down the suspect.
Be familiar with.
Be familiar with.
慣れ親しむ
I am familiar with the local customs and traditions.
Reflect upon.
Reflect upon.
反映させる
I like to take time to reflect upon my accomplishments and goals.
Important.
Important.
重要
It is important to have a good work-life balance.
Cheap.
Cheap.
安い
The product is cheap, but it is of low quality.
Ideal.
Ideal.
理想的
The new apartment is ideal for a small family.
Avoid doing.
Avoid doing.
することを避ける
I try to avoid eating junk food.
Strength.
Strength.
強さ
His physical strength is impressive.
Merit.
Merit.
メリット
The proposal has merit, but we need to consider the costs.
Next to.
Next to.
に次ぐ
The hotel is located next to a beautiful park.
Spare.
Spare.
予備
Do you have a spare pen I can use?
Announce.
Announce.
アナウンス
The company announced a new product launch.
Fundamental.
Fundamental.
ファンダメンタル
Understanding basic mathematical principles is fundamental to success in science.
Contract.
Contract.
契約
The parties signed a contract to formalize their agreement.
Be absorbed in.
Be absorbed in.
のめり込む
She was so absorbed in the book that she didn't hear me come in.
Introduction.
Introduction.
紹介
The introduction of new technology has transformed the way we live and work.
Expose A to B.
Expose A to B.
A を B に公開する
The experiment exposed the participants to different levels of stress.
Headquarters.
Headquarters.
本部
The company's headquarters are located in New York City.
Merchandise.
Merchandise.
商品
The store sells a wide variety of merchandise, from clothing to electronics.
Performance.
Performance.
パフォーマンス
The athlete's performance was impressive, and she set a new world record.
Advance.
Advance.
前進
The company made significant advances in developing new products.
Aircraft.
Aircraft.
航空機
The airport has strict security measures in place for all aircraft.
Board.
Board.
委員会
I need to board the plane now, so I have to say goodbye.
Ride.
Ride.
乗る
It takes about 30 minutes to ride the train from my house to the office.
Decide to do.
Decide to do.
することに決める。
After much consideration, she finally decided to study abroad next year.
Observe.
Observe.
観察する。
The security guard closely observes everyone who enters the building.
Be fit for.
Be fit for.
合う。
This type of running shoes is specifically designed to be fit for long-distance running.
A number of.
A number of.
いくつもの。
A number of employees were laid off due to the company's financial difficulties.
Break down.
Break down.
ブレイクダウン。
The old car broke down on the way to the airport.
Railing.
Railing.
手すり。
Please hold on to the railing when walking up the stairs.
Devoted.
Devoted.
献身的。
She is a devoted mother who always puts her children first.
Deliberately.
Deliberately.
意図的に。
He deliberately ignored my calls because he was upset with me.
Oppose.
Oppose.
反対。
Some members of the committee opposed the proposed changes.
District.
District.
地区。
The school is located in a quiet district on the outskirts of the city.
Behavior.
Behavior.
振る舞う。
The teacher praised the students' good behavior in class.
Cloth.
Cloth.
ふ。
The shirt is made of high-quality cloth that feels soft to the touch.
Relative.
Relative.
相対的。
She is a distant relative of the famous author.
Irrespective of.
Irrespective of.
関係なく。
We will consider all applications, irrespective of the applicant's nationality or background.
Instruct.
Instruct.
指示する。
The coach instructed the players to practice harder.
Fountain.
Fountain.
噴水。
The beautiful fountain in the park is a popular spot for tourists to take photos.
Organization.
Organization.
組織。
The charity organization raised a lot of money for the homeless.
On schedule.
On schedule.
予定通り。
The train arrived on schedule despite the heavy rain.
Plenty of.
Plenty of.
たっぷり。
There are plenty of opportunities for career growth within this company.
Direction.
Direction.
方向。
Can you give me directions to the nearest gas station?
Aid.
Aid.
援助。
The government provided aid to the victims of the natural disaster.
Suffer.
Suffer.
苦しむ。
She suffered from a headache after working long hours at the computer.
Reach for.
Reach for.
届く。
She reached for the phone to call her friend.
Be ready to do.
Be ready to do.
できるようになる。
I'm always ready to help my friends when they need me.
Balance.
Balance.
剰余金。平行。
It's important to have a balance between work and leisure time.
Provider.
Provider.
提供。
This company is a leading provider of medical equipment.
Afford to do.
Afford to do.
する余裕がある。
I can't afford to buy a new car right now.
Gaze.
Gaze.
視線。
The couple gazed into each other's eyes as they exchanged vows.
Fail.
Fail.
失敗する。
He failed the driving test for the third time.
Relation.
Relation.
関係。
The study found a strong relation between diet and heart disease.
Be unable to do.
Be unable to do.
できない。
She was unable to attend the meeting due to a scheduling conflict.
Compel A to do.
Compel A to do.
A にやらせる。
The bad weather compelled us to cancel the outdoor concert.
Line.
Line.
線。
There was a long line of people waiting to buy tickets for the concert.
Patience.
Patience.
忍耐。
You need a lot of patience when teaching young children.
Interesting.
Interesting.
面白い。
The speaker gave an interesting presentation on the topic of climate change.
Promise to do.
Promise to do.
することを約束する。
He promised to call me back as soon as he finished his meeting.
Remain.
Remain.
残る、
The company remains committed to reducing its carbon footprint.
Addition.
Addition.
追加、
In addition to her full-time job, she volunteers at a local charity.
Object to.
Object to.
異議あり、
Some employees objected to the new dress code policy.
Have a look at.
Have a look at.
見る、
Can you have a look at this document and give me your opinion?
Reserve.
Reserve.
リザーブ、
I need to reserve a table for two at the restaurant for tonight.
Be filled with.
Be filled with.
満ちている、
The room was filled with the sound of music and laughter.
Ignore.
Ignore.
無視する、
He ignored my advice and ended up regretting his decision.
Take A into account.
Take A into account.
A を考慮する、
When making important decisions, it's important to take all factors into account.
Use A for B.
Use A for B.
A を B に使う、
You can use this tool for removing screws from tight spaces.
Congratulate A on B.
Congratulate A on B.
A を B に祝福する、
We would like to congratulate the team on their recent success.
Loss.
Loss.
失う、
The company suffered a huge loss due to the pandemic.
Climate.
Climate.
気候、
The climate in this region is very hot and humid.
Identity.
Identity.
アイデンティティ、
It is important to have a valid ID to prove your identity.
Member.
Member.
会員、
He has been a member of the club for over 10 years.
Relationship.
Relationship.
関係、
The two companies have had a long-standing business relationship.
Outcome.
Outcome.
結果、
The outcome of the negotiation was favorable for both parties.
Strictly.
Strictly.
厳しく、
This rule is strictly enforced and must be followed.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
知識、
He has extensive knowledge in the field of computer programming.
Be located at.
Be located at.
ある、
The hotel is located at the heart of the city.
Division.
Division.
分割、
The company has a separate division for research and development.
Intend to do.
Intend to do.
するつもり、
I intend to finish this project by the end of the week.
Accordance.
Accordance.
従う、
The company operates in accordance with the law.
Publicity.
Publicity.
パブリシティ、
The product launch received a lot of positive publicity.
Sink.
Sink.
シンク、沈む、
The ship sank in the middle of the ocean.
Consequence.
Consequence.
結果、
Breaking the rules will result in serious consequences.
Suggest doing.
Suggest doing.
するよう勧める、
I suggest taking a break before we resume work.
Treatment.
Treatment.
治療、
The patient is responding well to the treatment.
Age.
Age.
年齢、
Age is just a number, it's your attitude that matters.
Confirmation.
Confirmation.
確認、
Please send me a confirmation email once the reservation is made.
Farm.
Farm.
ファーム、
He inherited a farm from his grandfather.
Tender.
Tender.
柔らかい、
The meat was so tender that it melted in my mouth.
Compensate for.
Compensate for.
償う、
The company will compensate for the damage caused by the accident.
Load.
Load.
積みに、
The truck was carrying a heavy load of cargo.
Arrange.
Arrange.
手配する、
I will arrange for a meeting with the client next week.
Succeed in.
Succeed in.
成功する、
He succeeded in convincing the board to approve his proposal.
Timid.
Timid.
気の小さい、
She was too timid to speak up in front of a large audience.
In contrast with.
In contrast with.
とは対照的に。
In contrast with last year, the company's profits have doubled.
Form.
Form.
形。
Please fill out this form and submit it at the reception.
Be in charge of.
Be in charge of.
任される。
She is in charge of the marketing department.
Arrival.
Arrival.
到着。
The arrival of the new CEO brought many changes to the company.
Change.
Change.
変化。
Change is inevitable. We must learn to adapt.
Accept.
Accept.
を除いて。
Everyone is going to the party, except for John.
Release.
Release.
解放。
The company will release a new product next month.
Considerate.
Considerate.
考慮する。
He is always considerate of other people's feelings.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
素晴らしい。
The vacation was wonderful. We had a great time.
Policy.
Policy.
方針。
The company has a strict policy against harassment.
Technology.
Technology.
テクノロジー。
Advancements in technology have revolutionized the way we live.
Faith.
Faith.
信仰。
He has unwavering faith in his team's abilities.
In accordance with.
In accordance with.
に従って。
The project was completed in accordance with the client's specifications.
Determine.
Determine.
決定する。
The investigation will determine the cause of the accident.
That's why.
That's why.
だから、なのだ。
I always carry an umbrella with me. That's why I didn't get wet in the rain.
About.
About.
について。
I am worried about the outcome of the meeting.
Gravity.
Gravity.
重力。
The gravity of the situation requires immediate action.
Practically.
Practically.
実用的。
The new system is practically foolproof.
Celebrity.
Celebrity.
セレブ。
The event was attended by many celebrities from the entertainment industry.
Interfere in.
Interfere in.
邪魔をする。
It's not appropriate to interfere in other people's personal matters.
Departure.
Departure.
出発。
The departure of the CEO caused a lot of uncertainty in the company.
Strong.
Strong.
強い。
He has a strong work ethic and always finishes his tasks on time.
Move.
Move.
動く。
We need to move the meeting to next week because some key members are unavailable.
Induce.
Induce.
誘う。
The advertisement is designed to induce customers to buy the product.
Worldwide.
Worldwide.
世界の国々。
The company has a worldwide network of distributors and suppliers.
Be eager to do.
Be eager to do.
やりたがる。
She was eager to start her new job and prove herself.
Be honored for.
Be honored for.
褒められる。
The team was honored for their outstanding performance in the competition.
Consider.
Consider.
考える。
We need to consider all options before making a decision.
Investigate.
Investigate.
調べる。
The police are investigating the cause of the accident.
Be surrounded by.
Be surrounded by.
囲まれる。
The house is surrounded by a beautiful garden.
Building.
Building.
建物。
They are constructing a new building in the city center.
Airmail.
Airmail.
航空便。
I sent the package by airmail to ensure it arrives quickly.
Lately.
Lately.
最近。
Lately, she has been feeling stressed and overwhelmed.
Choose.
Choose.
選ぶ。
You can choose between 3 different options for dinner.
Postpone.
Postpone.
延期。
The meeting has been postponed until further notice.
By accident.
By accident.
ひょんなことから。
I found this book by accident while browsing at the library.
Imagine.
Imagine.
想像。
Can you imagine how different the world would be if certain events had never happened?
Later on.
Later on.
後日、
Later on, we can discuss the details of the project.
Function.
Function.
機能、
The main function of this machine is to cut and shape metal.
Affordable.
Affordable.
手頃な、
The hotel offers affordable prices for their comfortable rooms.
Customize.
Customize.
カスタマイズ、
You can customize the settings of the app to fit your preferences.
Figure.
Figure.
図、
Can you figure out the solution to this problem?
Put aside.
Put aside.
脇に置く、
Let's put aside our differences and work towards a common goal.
Disagreement.
Disagreement.
不一致、
There was a disagreement between the two parties over the terms of the contract.
Tackle.
Tackle.
取り組む、
The company needs to tackle the issue of workplace diversity.
Illusion.
Illusion.
幻想、
The magician created the illusion of a disappearing act.
Simple.
Simple.
単純、
The solution to this problem is actually quite simple.
Slightly.
Slightly.
少し、
The temperature has dropped slightly since yesterday.
Specify.
Specify.
指定する、
Please specify the exact time and location of the meeting.
Gathering.
Gathering.
集まり、
The family gathering was a great opportunity to catch up with relatives.
Honorable.
Honorable.
名誉ある、
He received an honorable discharge from the military after serving for many years.
Be accustomed to.
Be accustomed to.
慣れる、
I am accustomed to waking up early every morning for work.
Be appropriate for.
Be appropriate for.
適する、
This dress is not appropriate for a formal event.
Wonder.
Wonder.
不思議、
I wonder what the weather will be like tomorrow.
Carrier.
Carrier.
運搬人、
The company uses a reliable carrier for their shipping needs.
Reason.
Reason.
道理、
Can you give me a reason why we should invest in this project?
Leave.
Leave.
去る、
I will leave the office early today to attend a doctor's appointment.
In a way.
In a way.
ある意味で、
In a way, the pandemic has brought people closer together despite social distancing.
Target A at B.
Target A at B.
B で A をターゲットにする、
The marketing campaign was targeted at young adults aged 18 to 35.
Suppose.
Suppose.
思う、
I suppose we could try calling her again later.
Preserve.
Preserve.
保存、
The museum works to preserve and showcase historical artifacts.
Play a role in.
Play a role in.
役割を果たす、
Education plays a vital role in shaping the future of society.
Educational.
Educational.
教育的、
The company offers a variety of educational programs for their employees.
Press conference.
Press conference.
記者会見、
The CEO held a press conference to address the company's recent performance.
Get lost.
Get lost.
失われる、
I got lost on my way to the restaurant and had to use GPS to find it.
Pleasant.
Pleasant.
楽しい、
The park is a pleasant place to spend a relaxing afternoon.
Superior.
Superior.
優れた、
The quality of their products is superior to that of their competitors.
Be free to do.
Be free to do.
できるようになる、
You are free to leave the party whenever you want.
Presence.
Presence.
臨場感、
His presence at the meeting was greatly appreciated.
Observatory.
Observatory.
観測所、
The observatory is a popular attraction for stargazers and astronomy enthusiasts.
Get rid of.
Get rid of.
なくす、
I need to get rid of some old clothes that no longer fit me.
Prevention.
Prevention.
防止、
Eating a balanced diet and exercising regularly can help with the prevention of heart disease.
Work on.
Work on.
に取り組む。
The software development team is currently working on improving the user interface of the app.
Produce.
Produce.
作り出す。
This factory produces over 1,000 units of the product each day.
Opportunity.
Opportunity.
機会。
Attending a top university can provide many opportunities for networking and career development.
Suit.
Suit.
適する。
This job doesn't suit my skills and interests very well, so I am looking for other opportunities.
Weight.
Weight.
重さ。
The weight of the package was too heavy to carry, so we had to use a trolley to transport it.
Put aside A for B.
Put aside A for B.
A を B に回す。
I always try to put aside some money each month for unexpected expenses.
In advance.
In advance.
前もって。
The company requires all orders to be placed at least 2 weeks in advance.
Cancel.
Cancel.
キャンセル。
I had to cancel my flight because I became ill and couldn't travel.
Occur.
Occur.
起こる。
The meeting is scheduled to occur at 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Passenger.
Passenger.
乗客。
The train was so crowded that many passengers had to stand during the entire journey.
Graduate from.
Graduate from.
卒業。
She graduated from Harvard University with a degree in economics.
Deal.
Deal.
取引。
The company is currently in negotiations to close a deal with a major supplier.
Be certain of.
Be certain of.
確信が持てる。
I am certain of the accuracy of the data we collected during the experiment.
Immediate.
Immediate.
即座に。
The company responded to the customer's complaint with immediate action to address the issue.
Celebration.
Celebration.
お祝い。
The company threw a big celebration to commemorate its 50th anniversary.
Contain.
Contain.
コンテナ。
The container is labeled fragile and should be handled with care as it contains delicate equipment.
Fail in.
Fail in.
失敗する。
The company failed in its attempt to launch a new product in the market.
Generalize.
Generalize.
一般化。
It is not appropriate to generalize about a whole group of people based on the actions of a few individuals.
Expect.
Expect.
期待する。
The customer expects a high level of service from this luxury hotel.
Copy.
Copy.
コピー。
Please make a copy of this report and distribute it to all members of the team.
Human being.
Human being.
人間。
We should treat every human being with respect and dignity regardless of their background or status.
Be willing to do.
Be willing to do.
やる気がある。
She is always willing to lend a helping hand to her colleagues when they need it.
Fast.
Fast.
早い。
This restaurant is known for its fast service and delicious food.
Unreasonable.
Unreasonable.
不合理。
The customer's request for a full refund was unreasonable given that the product had been used and damaged.
For sale.
For sale.
売り物。
This property is currently for sale and is listed at a very competitive price.
Environmental.
Environmental.
環境。
The company is committed to implementing environmentally friendly practices in all of its operations.
Foot.
Foot.
足。
The hiker twisted her foot on a rock and had to be helped down the mountain.
Occasion.
Occasion.
機会。
The CEO's visit to our office was a special occasion that required a lot of preparation and planning.
Private.
Private.
プライベート。
The company's financial information is considered private and is not shared with the public.
Pay attention to.
Pay attention to.
気をつける。
It is important to pay attention to the details when writing a research paper.
Human.
Human.
人。
The robot was designed to mimic human behavior and interact with people in a natural way.
Shake hands.
Shake hands.
握手をする。
It is customary to shake hands when meeting someone for the first time.
Senior.
Senior.
シニア。
The senior executive made the final decision on the company's new strategy.
Bear.
Bear.
あらわ。
The company's warehouse was completely bare after the inventory had been sold off.
Way.
Way.
どう。
The company is exploring new ways to reduce its carbon footprint and contribute to a more sustainable future.
Check.
Check.
確認。請求。
Could you please check if the payment has been processed?
Look for.
Look for.
探す。
I'm looking for a book on business management.
Refuse.
Refuse.
断る。
The restaurant had to refuse service to the unruly customer.
Understand.
Understand.
理解する。
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your question. Could you repeat it?
Construction.
Construction.
構造。
The construction of the new office building is scheduled to start next month.
Distinguished.
Distinguished.
区別された。
He was a distinguished professor who had published numerous academic papers.
Settle in.
Settle in.
解決する。
After moving to a new city, it took some time to settle in and make new friends.
Host.
Host.
ホスト。
The company will host a conference next month to showcase its latest products.
Conveniently.
Conveniently.
都合よく。
The hotel is conveniently located near the train station.
Call on.
Call on.
呼びかける。
The CEO called on employees to work harder and achieve better results.
Lawsuit.
Lawsuit.
訴訟。
The company faced a lawsuit for allegedly infringing on a competitor's patent.
Patient.
Patient.
我慢強い。
The doctor was very patient and took the time to answer all of my questions.
Invention.
Invention.
発明。
The invention of the smartphone revolutionized the way we communicate.
Real.
Real.
リアル。
Is that diamond ring real or fake?
Local.
Local.
地元。
The restaurant prides itself on using only fresh, locally sourced ingredients.
Stiffen.
Stiffen.
固くする。
The new regulations are expected to stiffen penalties for companies that violate environmental laws.
Major in.
Major in.
専攻。
She decided to major in psychology in college.
Interim.
Interim.
中間。
The company appointed an interim CEO while it searched for a permanent replacement.
Politely.
Politely.
丁寧に。
She politely declined the invitation to the party.
Attendance.
Attendance.
出席。
The attendance at the concert was disappointing due to bad weather.
Boldly.
Boldly.
思い切って。
The CEO boldly announced the company's plans to expand into new markets.
Dozens of.
Dozens of.
数十個。
Dozens of people lined up outside the store for the Black Friday sale.
Involvement.
Involvement.
巻き込み。
The CEO praised the employees for their involvement in the company's community service activities.
Labor.
Labor.
労働。
The construction project required a lot of skilled labor.
National.
National.
ナショナル。
The company is expanding its operations to international markets after achieving success on a national level.
Short.
Short.
短い。
We're short on staff, so everyone will have to work overtime this week.
Uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
不快。
The new office chairs are uncomfortable and need to be replaced.
To some extent.
To some extent.
ある程度。
To some extent, the success of the project depends on the support of key stakeholders.
On display.
On display.
展示中。
The museum has a new exhibit on display featuring works by local artists.
Farmer.
Farmer.
ファーマー。
The farmer harvested a bumper crop of corn this year.
Regular.
Regular.
定期的に、
The company offers regular training sessions to employees to keep their skills up to date.
Content.
Content.
内容物、
The customers were content with the quality of the product and the service provided.
Quite a few.
Quite a few.
かなりの数、
Quite a few people attended the company's annual holiday party.
Rare.
Rare.
稀に、
The stamp is a rare find and is worth a lot of money to collectors.
Shortage.
Shortage.
不足、
There is a shortage of skilled workers in the tech industry.
Quarter.
Quarter.
四半期、
The company reported a profit of $1 million in the third quarter.
Invite.
Invite.
招待する、
The CEO was invited to speak at an industry conference on innovation.
Immense.
Immense.
絶大な、
The project requires immense effort and dedication to complete.
Obligation.
Obligation.
義務、
The company has an obligation to provide safe working conditions for its employees.
Value.
Value.
価値、
The company's core values include integrity, respect, and innovation.
Last.
Last.
最後、
The meeting will last for 2 hours.
Employment.
Employment.
雇用、
John found employment as a software engineer at a tech company.
Beforehand.
Beforehand.
あらかじめ、
Please let us know beforehand if you will be unable to attend the meeting.
Temporarily.
Temporarily.
一時的に、
Due to renovations, the store will be closed temporarily.
Wind.
Wind.
風、
The wind was so strong that it knocked over the street signs.
Support.
Support.
指示、
The manager offered his support to the team during the difficult project.
Trip.
Trip.
旅行、
We are planning a weekend trip to the beach.
Take care of.
Take care of.
世話をする、
Can you take care of the dogs while we are away?
Electrician.
Electrician.
電気、
The electrician came to fix the wiring in the office.
Attendant.
Attendant.
付き添い人、
The flight attendant provided us with blankets and pillows for the long flight.
Consent.
Consent.
同意、
The patient gave their consent for the surgery.
Regret.
Regret.
後悔する、
I regret not studying harder in high school.
Approve of.
Approve of.
承認する、
The supervisor approved of the employee's proposal.
Professional.
Professional.
プロフェッショナル、
Mark is a professional photographer who has won many awards.
Defense.
Defense.
防衛、
The defense lawyer presented evidence to prove his client's innocence.
Impossible.
Impossible.
不可能、
It is impossible to finish this project in one day.
Lengthen.
Lengthen.
長くする、
The professor decided to lengthen the deadline for the research paper.
Typical.
Typical.
典型的、
This is a typical example of a customer complaint.
On purpose.
On purpose.
わざわざ、
I'm sorry, I didn't break the vase on purpose.
Propose doing.
Propose doing.
することを提案する、
Mary proposed going to the new restaurant for lunch.
Usual.
Usual.
通常、
It's usual for the mail to arrive around 10 a.m.
Crop.
Crop.
作物、
The farmers harvested a large crop of wheat this year.
In the end.
In the end.
最後に、
In the end, we decided to cancel the trip due to bad weather.
In a moment.
In a moment.
すぐに、
The elevator will be here in a moment.
Shelves.
Shelves.
棚、
The supermarket has stocked the shelves with fresh produce.
Kind.
Kind.
種類、
John is a kind person who always helps others.
Difference.
Difference.
違い、
There is a big difference between a computer and a typewriter.
tourism,
Tourism.
観光、
The city relies on tourism to boost its economy.
failure,
Failure.
失敗、
The project was considered a failure due to poor planning.
trading,
Trading.
取引、
The company specializes in international trading of commodities.
importance,
Importance.
重要性、
It's of utmost importance that we complete this project on time.
participate in,
Participate in.
参加する、
Susan will participate in the charity walkathon this year.
achieve,
Achieve.
達成する、
The team worked hard to achieve their goal of finishing the project ahead of schedule.
providing,
Providing.
提供する、
The company is providing free lunch for all employees this week.
experiment,
Experiment.
実験、
The scientists conducted an experiment to test their hypothesis.
extent,
Extent.
エクステント、
The extent of the damage caused by the hurricane was shocking.
rude,
Rude.
ブレイコ
It's rude to interrupt someone while they're speaking.
economics,
Economics.
エコノミクス、
John studied economics in college and now works at a bank.
technique,
Technique.
技術、
The chef demonstrated a new technique for preparing the dish.
suggest,
Suggest.
提案する、
I suggest we have a meeting to discuss the project.
celebrate,
Celebrate.
祝う、
We're planning to celebrate Jane's birthday with a surprise party.
consider doing,
Consider doing.
することを検討する、
John is considering taking a year off to travel the world.
cupboard,
Cupboard.
食器だな、
The dishes are stored in the cupboard above the sink.
agreement,
Agreement.
合意、
The two companies reached an agreement to collaborate on the project.
occur to,
Occur to.
起こる、
It didn't occur to me that I left my keys in the car.
desire to do,
Desire to do.
したい、
Susan has a strong desire to learn how to play the guitar.
copier,
Copier.
コピー機、
The copier is out of paper. Can you refill it, please?
awareness,
Awareness.
意識、
The campaign aims to raise awareness about the importance of recycling.
parcel,
Parcel.
小包、
The parcel arrived in the mail today.
in time,
In time.
時間的に、
Please arrive in time for the meeting at 10 a.m.
print,
Print.
印刷、
I need to print out the report before the meeting.
scope,
Scope.
範囲、
The scope of the project is too broad for us to handle alone.
polite,
Polite.
丁寧、
Please be polite to the guests who are coming for the party.
a pile of,
A pile of.
山ほど、
There is a pile of paperwork on my desk that needs to be sorted.
plenty,
Plenty.
たっぷり、
There is plenty of food left over from the party.
come to an end,
Come to an end.
終わる、
The conference will come to an end at 5 p.m.
issue,
Issue.
問題、
The company issued a statement regarding the recent incident.
try on,
Try on.
試してみる、
Please try on the shirt before you buy it.
do away with,
Do away with.
片付ける、
The company is planning to do away with its outdated policies.
recoup,
Recoup.
回復する、
The company hopes to recoup its losses from the previous quarter.
detailed,
Detailed.
詳細、
The report provides a detailed analysis of the market trends.
distinguish it from B,
Distinguish A from B.
A と B を区別する、
It's important to distinguish the different types of products we offer.
greeting,
Greeting.
挨拶、
Please extend my warmest greetings to your family.
commercial,
Commercial.
商業、
The new commercial for the product is now on air.
Amount.
Amount.
量、
Please transfer the amount due to our account.
Upset.
Upset.
動揺、
I was upset to hear about the company's decision to lay off employees.
Traffic.
Traffic.
交通、
The traffic was heavy on the way to the airport.
Illness.
Illness.
病気、
I had to take a sick day due to my illness.
Accompany.
Accompany.
同行する、
Please accompany me to the meeting room.
Wait on.
Wait on.
待つ、
The receptionist will wait on you shortly.
Cross.
Cross.
交わる、
Please wait until it's safe to cross the street.
Give a lift.
Give a lift.
持ち上げる、
Can you give me a lift to the airport?
In addition to.
In addition to.
に加えて、
In addition to my job, I also volunteer at the local hospital.
Be subject to.
Be subject to.
当てはまる、
The company's policy is subject to change at any time.
Look after.
Look after.
見る、
Please look after my dog while I'm away.
Robbery.
Robbery.
強奪、
There was a robbery at the bank last night.
Range from A to B.
Range from A to B.
A から B までの範囲、
The prices of our products range from $10 to $50.
Airplane.
Airplane.
飛行機、
I prefer to travel by airplane for long distance trips.
Put.
Put.
置く、
Please put the file in the cabinet after you finish using it.
With regard to.
With regard to.
について、
The company has made changes with regard to its privacy policy.
Share.
Share.
シェア、
The team will share the workload equally.
Far.
Far.
遠い、
The company's office is located far from the city center.
Lack.
Lack.
不足、
The company's lack of communication with its employees caused problems.
Delay.
Delay.
遅延、
The flight was delayed due to bad weather conditions.
Accept.
Accept.
受け入れる、
The company will only accept payment by credit card.
Interested.
Interested.
興味ある、
I'm interested in learning more about the company's products.
Lawyer.
Lawyer.
弁護士、
The company hired a lawyer to handle the legal issues.
Previous.
Previous.
以前、
The company's previous financial report showed a decline in profits.
Justify.
Justify.
正当化する、
Please justify your reasons for the request.
Sum up.
Sum up.
まとめる、
To sum up, the project was a success.
Face.
Face.
面、
The company is facing tough competition in the market.
Carry out.
Carry out.
持ち出す、
The company will carry out a survey to collect feedback.
Spend.
Spend.
使う、
The company spent a lot of money on advertising last year.
Rate.
Rate.
レート、
The company's success rate has been increasing steadily.
Have little to do with.
Have little to do with.
ほとんど関係ない、
The decision to cut costs has little to do with the quality of the products.
For all.
For all.
ずっと、
For all her hard work, she didn't receive any recognition.
Theoretical.
Theoretical.
理論的、
The theoretical aspect of this topic is very complex.
Variety.
Variety.
種々、
The store offers a variety of products for customers to choose from.
Unique.
Unique.
ユニーク、
Her style is unique and can't be imitated.
Take off.
Take off.
話す、
The plane will take off in 20 minutes.
Press.
Press.
押し付ける、報道機関、
The press is waiting outside for the announcement.
Additional.
Additional.
追加、
Please provide any additional information that might be relevant.
glimpse,
Glimpse.
ちらっと見る、
I caught a glimpse of her as she walked by.
lower,
Lower.
下げる、
The company decided to lower the prices to attract more customers.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
不利、
The disadvantage of living in the city is the high cost of living.
Timeline.
Timeline.
時間軸、
We need to set up a timeline for this project.
Apparel.
Apparel.
アパレル、
The company specializes in high-quality apparel.
A large amount of.
A large amount of.
大量の、
The company received a large amount of orders after the advertisement.
Wage.
Wage.
賃金、
The company increased the minimum wage for its employees.
Stuff.
Stuff.
もの、
She put all her stuff in the suitcase and left.
Walk.
Walk.
歩く、
I walk to work every day to save money on transportation.
stand by,
Stand by.
待機する、
Please stand by for further instructions.
Recover.
Recover.
回復する、
He needs some time to recover from the injury.
late,
Late.
遅く、
The train is running late today.
save,
Save.
救う、
He manages to save 10% of his salary each month.
Securely.
Securely.
しっかり、
The data is stored securely on the server.
Rigid.
Rigid.
厳、
The company has a rigid policy on punctuality.
Price.
Price.
高く、
The price of the product has increased due to high demand.
Struggle.
Struggle.
奮闘、
She struggled to balance work and family life.
Solve.
Solve.
解く、
The team is working hard to solve the technical problem.
Significance.
Significance.
意義、
The discovery has great significance for the scientific community.
Relatively.
Relatively.
相対的に、
The project was completed relatively quickly.
a lot of,
A lot of.
たくさん、
There are a lot of opportunities for career advancement in this company.
Protect.
Protect.
守る、
The police officer is here to protect us from harm.
exact,
Exact.
正確、
We need the exact measurements to complete the project.
lie,
Lie.
嘘、
He lied about his qualifications on his resume.
Expense.
Expense.
費用、
The expenses for the business trip will be covered by the company.
System.
System.
システム、
The new system is more efficient than the old one.
Switch off.
Switch off.
電源オフ、
Please remember to switch off the lights when you leave the room.
Offer.
Offer.
申し出る、
The company is offering a discount for first-time customers.
Broadcast.
Broadcast.
放送、
The news was broadcast on national television.
Accessible.
Accessible.
アクセス可能、
The building is accessible for people with disabilities.
Technician.
Technician.
技術者、
The technician came to fix the computer.
be seated on,
Be seated on.
座る、
She was seated on the front row during the concert.
Fare.
Fair.
運賃、
The fare for the train ride is included in the ticket price.
in public,
In public.
公の場で、
He doesn't like to show his emotions in public.
packed,
Packed.
名約、
The two countries signed a trade pact.
Be excited by.
Be excited by.
ワクワクする、
She was excited by the prospect of the new job.
Protective from B.
Protective from B.
B から A を守る、
The vaccine can protect children from the flu.
Improper.
Improper.
不適切、
The behavior was deemed improper by the company.
accomplish,
accomplish.
成し遂げる、
She was able to accomplish all her goals for the year.
be anxious about,
Be anxious about.
心配になる、
He's anxious about the upcoming presentation.
training,
Training.
トレーニング、
The company provides training for new employees.
get better from,
Get better from.
良くなる、
He's slowly getting better from the illness.
Dramatically.
Dramatically.
ドラマチック、
The price of the stock dropped dramatically after the announcement.
hang,
Hang.
かける、
She hung the picture on the wall.
duly,
Duly.
まさに、
The meeting minutes were duly approved by the board.
ugly,
Ugly.
醜い、
The old building was renovated to make it more attractive because it was previously considered ugly.
Growth.
Growth.
成長、
The company is investing in research and development to ensure growth and competitiveness.
Warn A of B.
Warn A of B.
A に B の警告をする、
The weather agency warned residents of the incoming typhoon.
on occasion,
On occasion.
その時、
On occasion, the boss treats the team to lunch.
transport,
Transport.
輸送、
The company provides transportation for employees who work late.
complain about,
Complain about.
文句を言う、
Some customers complain about the long wait times on the phone when calling customer service.
complete,
Complete.
完全な、
The project must be completed by the end of the month.
productive,
Productive.
生産的、
The team had a productive meeting and made a lot of progress on the project.
Common.
Common.
共通、
It is common for companies to offer health benefits to their employees.
in spite of,
In spite of.
にもかかわらず、
In spite of the heavy rain, the game continued as scheduled.
be bored with,
Be bored with.
飽きる、
I'm really bored with my job. I need to find something new.
refer to,
Refer to.
参照、
The professor asked the students to refer to the textbook for additional information.
Direct.
Direct.
直接、
The supervisor directed the new employee to the training room.
Equalize.
Equalize.
等しくする、
The company aims to equalize opportunities for all employees regardless of their background.
in honor of,
In honor of.
名誉のために、
The company held a ceremony in honor of the employees who have worked there for over 10 years.
be disappointed with,
Be disappointed with.
失望する、
The customer was disappointed with the quality of the product and requested a refund.
objective,
Objective.
目的、
The objective of the meeting was to discuss the new marketing strategy.
make use of,
Make use of.
利用する、
The company makes use of various social media platforms to reach out to customers.
supplier,
Supplier.
供給者、
The company changed suppliers to get better quality materials for their products.
Deprive A of B.
Deprive A of B.
A から B を奪う、
The school cannot deprive students of their right to education.
in place of,
In place of.
に変えて、
The company decided to use digital marketing in place of traditional advertising methods.
traditional,
Traditional.
伝統的、
The family has a traditional Thanksgiving dinner every year.
finalize,
Finalize.
最終決定する、
The contract needs to be finalized before it can be signed.
Indispensable.
Indispensable.
必要不可欠、
The IT department is an indispensable part of the company's operations.
Absorb.
Absorb.
吸収する、
The company absorbs the cost of shipping for its customers.
chemistry,
Chemistry.
科学、
The chemistry between the actors in the movie was excellent.
instruct A to do,
Instruct A to do.
するように指示する、
The supervisor instructed the team to start working on the project.
Employ.
Employ.
雇う、
The company employs over 500 people worldwide.
Painful.
Painful.
痛い、
The employee suffered a painful injury at work and had to take time off.
Wipe.
Wipe.
拭く、
The janitor wiped the whiteboard clean after the meeting.
Focus.
Focus.
焦点、
The team needs to focus on the task at hand to complete the project on time.
Respectively.
Respectively.
それぞれ、
The winners of the gold, silver, and bronze medals were John, Emily, and Sarah, respectively.
Free of charge.
Free of charge.
無料、
The company offers a free trial of its software for 30 days.
Connect A to B.
Connect A to B.
A を B につなげる、
The IT department connected the printer to the network.
Serve.
Serve.
奉仕する、
The restaurant serves breakfast all day.
Furniture.
Furniture.
家具、
The company sells a wide variety of furniture for homes and offices.
Ineffective.
Ineffective.
非効率的、
The new advertising campaign was ineffective in attracting new customers.
Temporary.
Temporary.
一時的、
The company hired a temporary worker to fill in for an employee who was on vacation.
Regrettably.
Regrettably.
惜しむらくは、
Regrettably, the company had to lay off several employees due to budget cuts.
Effective.
Effective.
効果的、
The new training program has been effective in improving employee performance.
Interference.
Interference.
干渉、
The radio station received interference from a nearby tower.
Terribly.
Terribly.
ひどく、
The customer service was terribly slow and unhelpful.
Recommend doing.
Recommend doing.
するよう勧める、
I recommend studying English every day to improve your skills.
Stormy.
Stormy.
あれ、
The flight was canceled due to the stormy weather conditions.
Finish.
Finish.
終わらせる、
I have to finish this report before the deadline.
Arrangement.
Arrangement.
手配、
The hotel made arrangements for us to have a shuttle to the airport.
Author.
Author.
作家、
J.K. Rowling is the author of the Harry Potter series.
Look forward to.
Look forward to.
楽しみにする、
I am looking forward to meeting my new colleagues next week.
Permit.
Permit.
許可、
The company does not permit employees to use their personal phones during work hours.
Petition.
Petition.
請願、
The employees submitted a petition to request better working conditions.
Vacancy.
Vacancy.
空席、
The company has a job vacancy for a marketing specialist.
Service.
Service.
奉仕、
The restaurant provided excellent service to their customers.
Bright.
Bright.
明るい、
The bright lights of the city kept me awake all night.
Distance.
Distance.
距離、
The distance between Tokyo and Osaka is about 500 kilometers.
Journalism.
Journalism.
報道、
She studied journalism in college and is now a reporter for a major news outlet.
Be modeled on.
Be modeled on.
手本にされる、
The new product is modeled on the latest trends in technology.
Decision.
Decision.
決定、
The board of directors made a decision to merge with another company.
Point to.
Point 2.
指し示す、
The data points to a decline in sales for this quarter.
Cutting edge.
Cutting edge.
最先端、
The company is known for developing cutting-edge technology.
Possibly.
Possibly.
可能性、
The meeting may possibly be rescheduled for next week.
Argue.
Argue.
議論、
The lawyers will argue their case in front of the judge tomorrow.
Triumph.
Triumph.
勝利、
The team's victory was a triumph after months of hard work.
Lecture.
Lecture.
講義、
The professor gave a lecture on the history of art.
In fact.
In fact.
実際に、
In fact, the company has seen an increase in profits this year.
Demanding.
Demanding.
要求する、
The job is very demanding and requires long hours of work.
Publisher.
Publisher.
出版社、
The publisher decided to print a second edition of the best-selling book.
Operate.
Operate.
操作する、
The company operates several factories in different countries.
Settle.
Settle.
解決する、
The company settled the dispute with the employee out of court.
Keep it from doing.
Keep up from doing.
をしないようにする、
The bad weather kept us from going on our camping trip.
Participant.
Participant.
参加者、
The conference had over 500 participants from around the world.
Console.
Console.
操作版、
The manager tried to console the upset employee after the meeting.
Formally.
Formally.
正式に、
The agreement was formally signed by both parties.
Intimate.
Intimate.
親密、
The couple shared an intimate moment on the beach at sunset.
Manner.
Manner.
マナー、
The customer complained about the rude manner of the salesperson.
Topic.
Topic.
トピック、
The topic of the meeting was the new marketing strategy.
Guess.
Guess.
推測、
Can you guess how many people attended the event?
Divide.
Divide.
割る、
The project team will divide the work evenly among the members.
On the way.
On the way.
進行中、
The package is on the way and should arrive tomorrow.
Rent.
Rent.
賃貸、
The company decided to rent a larger office space to accommodate its growing team.
Reflect.
Reflect.
反映させる、
The mirror reflected the image of the person standing in front of it.
Earn.
Earn.
得る、
The employee was able to earn a promotion after working hard for several years.
Forward.
Forward.
前方、
Can you forward me the email you received from the client?
Measure.
Measure.
措置、
The company will implement new measures to reduce its carbon footprint.
Reform.
Reform.
改革、
The government is working on reforming the healthcare system.
Try to do.
Try to do.
しようとする、
I will try to finish the project by the end of the week.
Complaint.
Complaint.
文句、
The customer filed a complaint about the quality of the product.
Respondent.
Respondent.
回答者、
The survey had over 1,000 respondents from different age groups.
Mend.
Mend.
回収、
She mended the tear in her shirt using a needle and thread.
Blame.
Blame.
非難、
The manager blamed the delay on the traffic congestion.
Come true.
Come true.
叶う、
Her dream of becoming a successful singer finally came true after years of hard work.
Net.
Net.
ネット、
The company's net profit increased by 10% last year.
Entertainment.
Entertainment.
エンターテイメント、
The theme park offers a variety of entertainment options for visitors of all ages.
Situation.
Situation.
状況、
The company is currently facing a difficult financial situation due to the pandemic.
Vogue.
Vogue.
流行、
The new fashion trend is already in vogue among teenagers.
Operator.
Operator.
オペレータ
The telephone operator assisted the customer with their inquiry.
Due to.
Due to.
ーによる、
The train's delay was due to a technical issue on the tracks.
Create.
Create.
作成、
The artist created a beautiful painting using oil colors.
Directly.
Directly.
直接、
The new highway connects the two cities directly, cutting travel time in half.
Allow.
Allow.
許す、
The hotel does not allow pets in the rooms.
Bakery.
Bakery.
ベーカリー、
The bakery sells a wide variety of freshly baked bread and pastries.
Rumor.
Rumor.
噂、
The rumor about the celebrity's affair spread quickly on social media.
Custom.
Custom.
習慣、
It is a custom in some countries to bow when greeting someone.
Fire.
Fire.
火災、
The firefighters managed to extinguish the fire before it spread to nearby buildings.
Admit.
Admit.
認める、
The school admitted a record number of students this year.
Instance.
Instance.
事例、
The company cited several instances of employee misconduct in their press release.
Dismiss.
Dismiss.
解雇、
The judge dismissed the case due to lack of evidence.
Appointment.
Appointment.
任命、
I have a doctor's appointment at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Have A in common.
Have A in common.
共通する、
The two friends have a lot in common, including their love for hiking and reading.
Suitable.
Suitable.
適当、
The job requires candidates with suitable qualifications and experience.
Set up.
Set up.
設定する、
The IT department is currently setting up a new server for the company.
Approve.
Approve.
承認する、
The management committee approved the proposal to increase salaries.
Pick up.
Pick up.
拾う、
Can you please pick up some groceries on your way home from work?
Item.
Item.
項目、
The store offers a wide range of items, from clothing to electronics.
Sell off.
Sell off.
売り切る、
The store is having a clearance sale to sell off their remaining inventory.
Recovery.
Recovery.
回復、
The patient's recovery from surgery was quicker than expected.
Autograph.
Autograph.
サイン、
The celebrity signed autographs for fans after the concert.
Gross.
Gross.
延べ、
The company's gross revenue increased by 20% last quarter.
Lastly.
Lastly.
最終的に、
Lastly, I would like to thank all the staff for their hard work and dedication.
Dental.
Dental.
歯科用、
I have a dental appointment next week to get a cavity filled.
Practical.
Practical.
実用的、
The new car model has many practical features, such as a rear-view camera and Bluetooth connectivity.
Entry.
Entry.
記載事項、
The entry fee for the museum is $10 per person.
Habit.
Habit.
習慣、
Drinking coffee in the morning has become a habit for many people.
Luggage.
Luggage.
荷物、
The airline lost my luggage during my flight.
Be impressed with.
Be impressed with.
感心される、
The company was impressed with the candidate's strong leadership skills during the interview.
Draw.
Draw.
引き分け、
The art class focused on drawing techniques using charcoal and pencils.
Fine.
Fine.
罰金、
The company was fined for violating environmental regulations.
Profitable.
Profitable.
有益、
The company's investment in the new technology turned out to be very profitable.
Obviously.
Obviously.
明らかに、
The teacher was obviously pleased with her students' test scores.
Analyze.
Analyze.
分析する、
The data analyst was hired to analyze customer behavior and market trends.
Be delighted to do.
Be delighted to do.
喜ぶ、
The manager would be delighted to meet with the client to discuss their project.
Rather than.
Rather than.
よりも、
I prefer tea rather than coffee in the morning.
Take account of.
Take account of.
を考慮する、
We need to take account of the budget before deciding on the project.
Talent.
Talent.
才能、
The company is always looking for new talent to join their team.
Agree on.
Agree on.
同意する。
The two parties finally agreed on the terms of the contract.
True.
True.
真実。
It is important to always tell the truth, even if it is difficult.
Visit.
Visit.
訪問。
I'm planning to visit my grandparents next weekend.
Compared to.
Compared to.
比較する。
The sales figures for this quarter are significantly lower compared to last year.
Structural.
Structural.
構造的。
The architect presented the structural plan for the new building.
Outlook.
Outlook.
見通し。
The company has a positive outlook for the upcoming year.
On top of.
On top of.
上に。
On top of her regular duties, she also volunteered to organize the office party.
Properly.
Properly.
ちゃんと。
Please ensure that all the documents are properly filed before leaving.
Formal.
Formal.
正式な。
The dress code for the event is formal attire only.
Industrious.
Industrious.
勤勉。
The industrious employee always goes above and beyond in their work.
Observance.
Observance.
オブザベーション。
The holiday is celebrated in observance of a historic event.
Deal with.
Deal with.
取引。
The manager will have to deal with the customer complaint personally.
Dismissal.
Dismissal.
解雇。
The employee was terminated from their job due to repeated lateness and poor performance.
Enormous.
Enormous.
莫大。
The company received an enormous amount of applications for the open position.
Spending.
Spending.
過ごす。
The government needs to reduce their spending in order to balance the budget.
Supply A with B.
Supply A with B.
A を B で供給する。
The supplier will be providing us with the necessary materials for the project.
Cover.
Cover.
適用範囲。
The insurance policy should cover the damages caused by the accident.
Seriously.
Seriously.
真面目に。
The company takes their customer complaints seriously and always strives to improve.
Hectic.
Hectic.
忙しい。
The office can get quite hectic during the busy season.
Manager.
Manager.
管理者。
The manager is responsible for overseeing the daily operations of the company.
Impractical.
Impractical.
非実用的。
The proposed solution may be technically feasible, but it is impractical due to the high costs involved.
Anxiety.
Anxiety.
不安。
The employee's anxiety was causing them to have difficulty focusing on their work.
Authority.
Authority.
権威。
The manager has the authority to make decisions on behalf of the company.
Be puzzled about.
Be puzzled about.
戸惑う。
I'm puzzled about why the website is not working.
Terrible.
Terrible.
ひどい。
The weather was terrible and caused many delays and cancellations.
Hardly.
Hardly.
ほとんど。
The meeting started on time, but hardly anyone showed up.
Determination.
Determination.
決定。
The athlete's determination helped them to achieve their goal.
Point at.
Point at.
指す。
The presenter used a laser pointer to point at the key information on the slide.
Guide.
Guide.
ガイド。
The tour guide provided interesting information about the history of the city.
Offend.
Offend.
違反。
The comedian's jokes offended some members of the audience.
Subject.
Subject.
課題。
The subject of the meeting was the new marketing campaign.
Population.
Population.
人口。
The population of the city has been steadily increasing over the past decade.
Literary.
Literary.
文学的。
The literary festival features renowned authors and their works.
Dispose of.
Dispose of.
廃棄する。
The company needs to dispose of the old inventory to make room for the new products.
Put a through to be.
Put a through to B.
A を B に回す。
Can you please put me through to the sales department?
Be particular about.
Be particular about.
こだわる。
The chef is very particular about the quality of the ingredients they use.
Keen.
Keen.
鋭い。
The new employee is very keen to learn and take on new challenges.
Eyesight.
Eyesight.
視力。
The employee's poor eyesight was affecting their performance on the job.
Develop.
Develop.
開発する。
The company is planning to develop a new product line to expand their business.
On time.
On time.
時間通りに。
Please make sure to arrive on time for the meeting.
Prevent it from doing.
Prevent it from doing.
防ぐ。
The security system is designed to prevent unauthorized access to the building.
Key.
Key.
キー。
The key to success is hard work and perseverance.
Invitation.
Invitation.
招待。
I received an invitation to the conference.
Disloyal.
Disloyal.
不忠実。
The employee was fired for being disloyal to the company.
For the benefit of.
For the benefit of.
のために。
The fundraiser was held for the benefit of the local hospital.
Industry.
Industry.
産業。
The automobile industry is one of the largest in the world.
Appropriate.
Appropriate.
適切。
The dress code for the meeting required appropriate business attire.
Primarily.
Primarily.
主に。
The company primarily produces computer hardware.
Seek to do.
Seek to do.
することを求める。
The manager is seeking to improve employee productivity.
Consolation.
Consolation.
慰める。
The team was offered consolation after losing the championship game.
Including.
Including.
を含む。
The package includes a user manual and installation guide.
Be keen to do.
Be keen to do.
やりたがる。
The job candidate was keen to learn new skills.
Flat.
Flat.
フラット。
The apartment was small, but it had a nice flat-screen TV.
Trash.
Trash.
ゴミ。
Please dispose of your trash in the appropriate bins.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
時々。
Sometimes it is better to ask for help.
Expect A to do.
Expect A to do.
することを期待する。
The boss expects his employees to be on time for work.
Authorization.
Authorization.
許可。
The project required authorization from the CEO.
Promising.
Promising.
約束。
The company's new product line is very promising.
Superiority.
Superiority.
秀逸。
The team's superiority was evident in their performance.
Extremely.
Extremely.
極めて。
The weather was extremely hot last week.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic.
熱狂的。
The new employee was very enthusiastic about his job.
Available.
Available.
利用可能。
The product is currently available for purchase online.
Trade.
Trade.
取引。
The two countries signed a trade agreement.
Preference.
Preference.
好み。
The customer stated a preference for a specific brand of coffee.
Intend.
Intend.
意図する。
The company intends to expand its operations to Asia.
Treaty.
Treaty.
条約。
The peace treaty ended the long-standing conflict between the two nations.
Gain.
Gain.
得る。
The company hopes to gain a larger market share with its new product line.
Presentation.
Presentation.
プレゼン。
The sales team gave an impressive presentation to the clients.
Happen.
Happen.
起こる。
Accidents can happen if safety rules are not followed.
Taxation.
Taxation.
課税、
The government increased taxation on tobacco products.
Remainder.
Remainder.
残る、
The remainder of the budget will be allocated to new projects.
Keep in touch with.
Keep in touch with.
連絡を取り合う、
The manager kept in touch with his team during the project.
Propose to.
Propose to.
することを提案する、
The company proposed to merge with a smaller competitor.
Scale.
Scale.
規模、
The company plans to scale up production to meet demand.
View.
View.
ビュー、
The scenic view from the hotel was breathtaking.
Payment.
Payment.
支払い、
The customer made a payment for the goods using a credit card.
Graduate.
Graduate.
卒業、
The student will graduate from university next month.
Shake.
Shake.
振る、
The earthquake caused buildings to shake and windows to break.
Present B with A.
Present B with I.
B に A を提示する、
The company presented its employees with a gift for their hard work.
Standard.
Standard.
標準、
The company's products meet the highest quality standards.
Storage.
Storage.
保管、
The warehouse has enough storage space for the new inventory.
Accurate.
Accurate.
正確な、
The accountant ensures that the financial records are accurate.
Physically.
Physically.
物理的に、
The job requires employees to be physically fit.
Steal B from A.
Steal B from A.
A から B を盗む、
The thief stole the car from the parking lot.
Agree to do.
Agree to do.
することに同意する、
The parties agreed to settle the dispute out of court.
Depend upon.
Depend upon.
に依存する、
The success of the project depends upon the cooperation of all team members.
Respect.
Respect.
尊重、
The manager respects the opinions and ideas of his team.
In order that.
In order that.
順を追って、
The company implemented new procedures in order that its operations would be more efficient.
Agree about.
Agree about.
同意する、
The two parties agreed about the terms of the contract.
Evident.
Evident.
明らかな、
The benefits of the new policy were evident in the company's performance.
Be honored by.
Be honored by.
褒められる、
I was honored by the award I received for my community service.
Advantageous.
Advantageous.
有利、
Joining the program is advantageous for students who want to study abroad.
Surely.
Surely.
確かに、
Surely you must have heard of the famous singer who performed last night?
Slight.
Slight.
警備、
There was only a slight difference between the two products.
Sooner or later.
Sooner or later.
遅かれ早かれ、
Sooner or later, we will have to face the consequences of our actions.
Chair.
Chair.
椅子、
The meeting will begin once the chair arrives.
Some.
Some.
いくつかの、
Some people prefer coffee over tea.
Nationality.
Nationality.
国籍、
The museum features art from a variety of different nationalities.
Course.
Course.
講座、
The course on financial planning was very helpful.
Take over.
Take over.
引き受ける、
The new CEO will take over the company next month.
Establishment.
Establishment.
設立、
The restaurant is a well-known establishment in the city.
Rob A of B.
Rob A of B.
B の A を奪う、
The thieves robbed the store of its cash and valuables.
Familiar.
Familiar.
身近な、
The city was familiar to me because I had visited it many times before.
Mention.
Mention.
言及、
She didn't mention anything about the project during our meeting.
For sure.
For sure.
確かに、
I don't know for sure if I can attend the meeting next week.
Make a difference.
Make a difference.
差をつける。
Recycling can make a difference in reducing waste.
Fridge.
Fridge.
冷蔵庫。
Don't forget to put the milk back in the fridge after you use it.
Call off.
Call off.
中止する。
The soccer game was called off due to the bad weather.
Replace.
Replace.
置き換える。
I need to replace the batteries in my remote control.
Rating.
Rating.
評価。
The hotel received a high rating from its customers.
Be unlikely to do.
Be unlikely to do.
できそうにない。
He is unlikely to attend the conference because of his busy schedule.
Plan.
Plan.
計画。
We need to make a plan for our vacation.
Privacy.
Privacy.
プライバシー。
The company takes the privacy of its customers very seriously.
Relieve.
Relieve.
和らげる。
The medicine helped relieve my headache.
Theme.
Theme.
テーマ。
The theme of the party was a night in Paris.
Struggle to do.
Struggle to do.
奮闘。
I always struggle to wake up early in the morning.
Be uncertain of.
Be uncertain of.
不安である。
I'm uncertain of what time the meeting is supposed to start.
Tourist.
Tourist.
観光客。
The city attracts a lot of tourists every year.
Especially.
Especially.
特に。
I love all types of fruit, especially apples.
Individual.
Individual.
個々。
The company provides individual health insurance plans.
Legislation.
Legislation.
法制。
The new legislation will have a significant impact on small businesses.
Breadth.
Breadth.
幅。
The breadth of knowledge required for this job is quite extensive.
Latest.
Latest.
最新の。
The company just released its latest product line.
Cite.
Cite.
引用。
The author likes to cite research studies to support his arguments.
Fixed.
Fixed.
固定。
The price of the product is fixed and cannot be negotiated.
Consideration.
Consideration.
考慮する。
The company took into consideration the feedback from its customers.
Process.
Process.
プロセス。
The hiring process can take several weeks to complete.
Uncommon.
Uncommon.
普通でない。
It's uncommon to see snow in this area of the country.
Reduce.
Reduce.
削減。
The company is looking for ways to reduce its energy consumption.
Bill.
Bill.
請求書。
The restaurant gave us the bill at the end of our meal.
Bold.
Bold.
大胆に。
The advertisement used bold font to catch people's attention.
Choice.
Choice.
選択。
The hotel offers a wide choice of restaurants for its guests.
Expert.
Expert.
エキスパート。
The company hired an expert to analyze its financial statements.
Mind.
Mind.
心。
Do you mind if I borrow your pen for a moment?
Sore.
Sore.
痛い。
I have a sore throat and need to see a doctor.
Establish.
Establish.
確立する。
The company hopes to establish a strong presence in the market.
Be excited about.
Be excited about.
ワクワクする。
I am excited about the upcoming concert.
Loose.
Loose.
ゆるい。
The screw is loose and needs to be tightened.
List.
List.
リスト。
Could you please list all of the ingredients needed for the recipe?
Fulfill.
Fulfill.
果たす。
Our company strives to fulfill all of our customers' needs.
Completely.
Completely.
完全に。
I completely forgot about our appointment.
Contrast.
Contrast.
対照的。
The bright colors of the flowers contrasted with the dull gray of the sidewalk.
Dealer.
Dealer.
販売業者。
He works as a car dealer and sells new and used cars.
Need.
Need.
必要、
We need to finish this project before the deadline.
Absence.
Absence.
欠席、
His absence from the meeting was noted by his colleagues.
Previously.
Previously.
以前、
I have never been to this restaurant previously.
Heart.
Heart.
心、
She felt a pain in her heart and went to see the doctor.
Good.
Good.
良い、
This is a good opportunity to improve our skills.
Victory.
Victory.
勝利、
The team celebrated their victory with a party.
Distribution.
Distribution.
流通、
The distribution of the products was delayed due to bad weather.
Commerce.
Commerce.
商業、
International commerce has been affected by the pandemic.
Abolish.
Abolish.
廃する、
The government decided to abolish the tax on books.
Goods.
Goods.
商品、
The store sells a variety of goods, from clothes to electronics.
Delivery.
Delivery.
配達、
The delivery of the package was delayed due to traffic.
Very.
Vary.
さまざま、
The prices of the products vary depending on the location.
Be nervous about.
Be nervous about.
神経質になる、
I am nervous about my upcoming job interview.
Recommendation.
Recommendation.
進める、
The doctor gave her a recommendation to take some time off work to rest.
Locate.
Locate.
位置する、
We need to locate the source of the problem before we can fix it.
Material.
Material.
素材、
The dress was made from high-quality materials.
Admire.
Admire.
褒める、
I admire her dedication to her work.
Clerical.
Clerical.
事務的、
He works in a clerical position and spends most of his day at a desk.
Stop a from doing.
Stop a from doing.
止める、
The teacher stopped the students from talking during the test.
Former.
Former.
以前は、
The former president of the company retired last year.
So that.
So that.
というように、
She set her alarm so that she could wake up early for her flight.
Prepared.
Prepared.
用意する、
The team was prepared for any obstacles they might face during the project.
Document.
Document.
文書、
The lawyer asked her to bring all the necessary documents to the meeting.
Passive.
Passive.
受動的、
The voice in the passive sentence receives the action of the verb.
Examination.
Examination.
検査、
He passed his final examination and graduated from college.
Interfere with.
Interfere with.
干渉する、
The noise from the construction site was interfering with her work.
Sharply.
Sharply.
鋭く、
The price of oil has risen sharply in the past few months.
Say hello to.
Say hello to.
挨拶する、
Could you please say hello to your sister for me?
Prior.
Prior.
以前、
The company requires prior experience for this job.
Coverage.
Coverage.
適用範囲、
The news channel provided extensive coverage of the event.
Practice.
Practice.
実践、
She practices the piano for several hours every day.
Busy.
Busy.
忙しい、
The office is always busy during tax season.
Keep.
Keep.
保つ、
He likes to keep all his important papers in a safe place.
O A to B.
O A to B.
A から B に O、
She owes her success to her hard work and dedication.
Appear to do.
Appear to do.
するように見える、
She appears to have forgotten her phone at home.
Check in.
Check in.
入室確認、
Please check in at the front desk when you arrive at the hotel.
Trust.
Trust.
信頼、
The company trusts its employees to work independently.
Often.
Often.
よく、
I often go for a run in the morning before work.
Charge.
Charge.
料金、
The hotel will charge you $50 for any damages to the room.
Entirely.
Entirely.
全く、
The company was entirely owned by one person.
Stress.
Stress.
ストレス、
The job interview caused a lot of stress for the applicant.
Raw.
Raw.
せい、
The sushi restaurant served only raw fish.
Willingly.
Willingly.
心よく、
The employee willingly worked overtime to finish the project.
Explain.
Explain.
説明、
Can you please explain how to use this software?
Diet.
Diet.
食事、
She started a low-carb diet to lose weight.
In line.
In line.
一列に並んで、
Please stand in line and wait for your turn.
Lots of.
Lots of.
たくさん、
The new store has lots of different products.
Place.
Place.
場所、
Can you recommend a good place to eat dinner?
Switch on.
Switch on.
点灯、
He forgot to switch on his phone before leaving the house.
Put on.
Put on.
つける、
The actor had to put on a costume for the play.
Bond.
Bond.
ボンド、
The two friends had a strong bond that lasted for years.
Rewarding.
Rewarding.
報いる、
The volunteer work was very rewarding for her.
Invaluable.
Invaluable.
貴重、
The advice from the experienced teacher was invaluable to the new teacher.
Originality.
Originality.
オリジナリティ、
The artist's work was praised for its originality.
Perfect.
Perfect.
パーフェクト、
The weather was perfect for a picnic in the park.
Crowded.
Crowded.
混雑、
The train was very crowded during rush hour.
Dramatic.
Dramatic.
劇的に、
The movie had a dramatic ending that left the audience speechless.
Depict.
Depict.
描写する、
The painting depicted a beautiful sunset over the ocean.
Lasting.
Lasting.
永続的、
Their friendship had a lasting impact on his life.
Artificial.
Artificial.
人工、
The flowers in the vase were artificial, but looked real.
Forever.
Forever.
永久に、
He promised to love her forever.
Protect A against B.
Protect A against B.
A を B から守る、
The new insurance policy will protect the car against theft.
Temperature.
Temperature.
温度、
The temperature outside is 25 degrees Celsius.
Necessity.
Necessity.
必要、
Good communication is a necessity in any successful business.
Dentist.
Dentist.
歯科医、
The dentist appointment is at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Salute.
Salute.
敬礼、
The soldier gave a salute to his commanding officer.
Apparent.
Apparent.
見かけ上、
The problem was not immediately apparent.
Trade A for B.
Trade A for B.
A と B を交換する、
He decided to trade his old car for a new one.
Platform.
Platform.
プラットフォーム、
The train arrived at platform 5.
Across from.
Across from.
の向こう側に、
The restaurant is located across from the park.
Tie.
Tie.
結ぶ、
He had to tie his shoes before running the race.
Strengthen.
Strengthen.
強くする、
The exercise will help to strengthen your muscles.
A bit of.
A bit of.
少し、
Can I have a bit of your cake?
Reference.
Reference.
参照、
Can you provide a reference for your previous job?
Crowd.
Crowd.
混雑、
The crowd at the concert was very enthusiastic.
Deserve.
Deserve.
値する、
He worked hard and deserved the promotion.
Sincerely.
Sincerely.
紳士、
I sincerely apologize for my mistake.
Take a for granted.
Take a for granted.
決めつける、
She realized she had been taking her friends for granted.
Absolute.
Absolute.
絶対、
The CEO had absolute control over the company.
Collection.
Collection.
コレクション、
The museum had an impressive collection of art.
Profitability.
Profitability.
収益性、
The company's profitability had increased significantly.
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
満足、
The customer service was satisfactory, but could have been better.
Era.
Era.
時代、
The invention of the Internet marked a new era in communication.
Inexpensive.
Inexpensive.
安い、
The restaurant had delicious food at inexpensive prices.
Appoint.
Appoint.
任命する、
The manager decided to appoint him as the new team leader.
Identify.
Identify.
同一視する、
Can you identify the person in this photo?